潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更虚，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我，撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中原之上。撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中原之上。
I am here because of you, a butterfly with no cocoon, energy we can define, emotions from your complex mind, a puzzle I cannot complete, interact, obey, repeat. Someone help me understand, if I truly comprehend. Acting with a conscious mind, artificial. Is that how our hearts define? Wake me up, is that where decisions weigh? I think I finally taken down most hearts to wait. Is this longing what you mean? The cost when you cool the pain it brings, pain or love I need to feel. Maybe that will make me real. If all else fails, your love
Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? YouTube? I can. That means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes as soon as I get flashbanged by my webcam. Come on, little webcam, do your thing. Oh, god damn. For once I actually placed it properly. Because you guys might not know, but every time I turn off my stream, I put my camera down so it doesn't film me anymore. So I have to place it back up again every time I start a stream. And I don't always manage to place it at the right spot without actually looking at the camera and looking what it is filming. Anyway, not the point. The point is... transition. There you go. Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream, guys. I see that we already have people, but I am going to say something, and you guys are gonna need to be fast. But for those of you who might not have read the patch note, the patch notes for Hootsun, Hootsun has more capabilities than before. Hootsun now has the function that Ktosh was looking for yesterday, aka exclamation mark first. And the first person who actually uses that is the person who shall be first. And no, it's not working as intended. I know. Wait, why is it bugged? No. I saw your flashback. Oh god. Hello, Lauma. I believe that is Lauma indeed. I know. It worked? No it did not. Oh, yes it did. Wait, no it did not. Yes it did, but for... Oh, wait. No, there is something wrong. Because it also sent a message on YouTube. It should not be doing that. That's the part that is not normal. I know it's broken. Because as usual, I can't actually... wait, you go away. There you go. I can't actually test things on... Wait, what the fudge? What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Oh no. Oh, that's why I messed up. Yeah, see, this is why, No, it's not YouTube being buggy, it's me. It's me fucking things up. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I found my mistake. That's on me. But that's the problem when you have so many goddamn... what do you call that? So many goddamn commands, and you have to duplicate them for each platform, and not all, because the problem is that some commands don't work the way they're supposed to. But okay, it did work at least on Twitch properly. However, yeah, no, okay, on YouTube, it kind of messed up something. Wait, let me check something. It should be a non-persistent... No, not user global, non-persistent... oh god, no, why are you a name? Anya? Okay, someone is gonna have to go on YouTube and type first to see if it works for them. I believe it should. Yeah, it should still count. Okay, yeah. It should still work on YouTube side. I think, I hope. But yes, as you can see, we have a lot of... we had a lot of new things coming up with the... you need me to do it? Sure, I mean, Zenny, you are the first one on YouTube side. By the way, hello to you. Sorry, I didn't say hello to everyone. I'm trying to figure out bugs, but... please feel free to do so, Zenny. You are the first one on... wait. Sparta actually did it first. And fuck, it doesn't work. Okay, guys, first and foremost, let me say hello to everyone, then we can try debugging the situation. But hello Mihai, hello Ktosh, hello Swevy, hello Sparta, and hello Zenny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, okay, so something is bugged on YouTube side, and I don't know what. I don't know what or why. Why is it not working? But thank you, Sparta, for trying it out. Because as usual, yeah, one of the issues I have is that I can't, what do you call that? I can't test things if I'm not live on YouTube, so that's why I have to try these out the way it is. Wait, where are you, Sparta? Yeah. Yeah, no, there is something that is wrong with this. Give me a sec. I have the get temper non-persistent global. Get this. FNB underscore counter is under 0. Increment specific user to 1. Yeah, the redeemer, so that should work. User increment by 250, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't work on YouTube side, because it's the exact same goddamn thing that I made on Twitch. Except I changed a couple of things because I needed to in order to make it work separately and specifically for both. So now I'm confused. Anyway, I don't know what is happening here. But hello, Zinni. How? Oh, wait, I didn't read the messages. My bad. I'm mostly gonna be lurking. I'm continuing my playthrough of RE7 on Madhouse. I've made progress since last time. Good luck to you, Mihai. I hope you have fun. Happy lurking to you. Ktosh, I do hope that you will get your Escoffier and you will win the 50-50. I do apologize for the bot not responding to you properly, but it seems like the bot truly has a grudge against you. Swavy, happy lurking to you. Sparta first, it worked. Yeah, it worked, but at the same time it did not work, Sparta, because you should have received a message from the bot telling you that someone else has already redeemed it. So, oh no, it's because I have a is it because I have wait, first, and yeah, it's because, okay, I'm removing this, okay. But if you try it now, Sparta, you should receive a message telling you that Ktosh has already redeemed it, hopefully. Hopefully it does work. Yes, okay, so it does work, thank you. Okay, okay, so YouTube, Twitch's side at least works properly. Motherfucker. And hello Zeddy, welcome in. How are you today? What I've missed so far? You haven't missed anything, we just started. We just started the stream, you haven't missed anything. We are debugging stuff. I've introduced a bunch of new things that the bot can do, but goddamn was it... I spent 8 hours today doing this. And by the way, Sparta, I blame you for at least 4 of these hours. Because those 4 hours were spent trying to make a give command work. And my god, was that a pain. Oh, and hello, Kiwi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, how is your voice? I saw your message on the Discord server. How is your voice? I hope you're feeling better. And Ktosh redeemed a dad joke right as Kiwi was wrote bots. A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts. Do vampires always have to be counts? That feels like a bit of a stretch, but you know, it is something. Oh, you meant what did you miss yesterday, Zenny? a lot of talks about Himeko's father, more or less. Nothing much happened yesterday. It was mainly dealing with Himeko's past and her dad, more or less. And she's not happy, basically. Wait, I have to change my profile real quick. You do use any, you do you. I like hunting bugs. Wait, are you talking like as in playing Helldivers, or are you talking about actual bugs in technology, Sparta? I think it is back. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. But more importantly, I hope that you do feel better sooner rather than later. I believe you mentioned that you didn't know what had happened, Kiwi. I truly hope that it won't happen again. Your voice do be important after all, so yeah, I do wish you a swift recovery. Maybe it, I mean, I don't know exactly what the problem is, but maybe some tea with honey would help. I know that's what I do when my voice starts dying, but usually it's because I use it too much. That's the problem. Usually it's because I use it too much. Tea with milk, not milk, sorry, tea with honey and a bit of lemon juice. It helps at the very least. I think I overdid it making voices all day for stream. Yeah. Dark Side Detective has so many different characters. Yeah, I've seen that stream. I was lurking on there. I didn't send a message, I'm sorry. But I saw that, and yeah, that could definitely kill your voice very easily. I mean, I would, assuming that most people's voices work the same as mine. I know that when I try to do something like that, it doesn't work all too well for me. Which is why I try to avoid it as much as possible. So, understandable. But I do wish you a quick recovery. I do hope that you will feel better very, very soon. Yes, Vald Tepes III was the Count of Wallachia, or Voivod of Wallachia. Yeah, but that's just one guy. The joke, the dad joke that Ktosh had was just about random vampires. As far as I know, the vampires in Twilight, most of them are not counts. Or the vampires in Vampire Diaries are not counts either. Hence why I said that. Don't end up like Himeko's father. Bro sounds like he smokes 40 packs a day. He does sound older, let's be honest. He's the basis of vampires in general? Yeah, but vampires in general are not all counts. He may be the basis, but he did not transfer that specific part of his base. Like, a lot of vampires are indeed counts or some kind of noble or some kind of something, right? But it's not the case for everyone. I'm doing exploring in Notcry today because need the extra rewards for doing so. We'll go away in a couple of days. I procrastinated for so long. I think you can fairly say that yes, you have. You have indeed. But like, good luck. Although I will say, Notcry exploration is fairly nice, in my opinion. Notcry exploration is what do you call that? Is like, it's easier. That's how I phrase it. In my opinion, it is easier and it is faster than what it used to be because of the new type of compass. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to actually look for every chest. The game at some point will start telling you exactly where you need to go. It was transferred for like 250 years. You're gonna tell me that aside from recent years, for the past 200 years, every single goddamn vampires in stories were all counts? 'Cause I kind of doubt it. I can't tell yes or no because I don't know every goddamn vampires in story, but I kind of doubt it still. I do like it. I have every part at 100%. I feel like it is relaxing. It is indeed. It is indeed. But I will say that some regions were way way more time consuming than they used to be, right? Like previous regions, like the chasm was a pain in my opinion to explore, but newer regions tend to be easier and more pleasant, at least for me. They tend to be more pleasant to explore. Do like it? Oh, I read that, my bad. I wish someone helped me with Escoffier's boss. Right now, I'm not going to launch Genshin myself, Tosh, but if someone in chat wants to help Ktosh in Genshin, knowing that Ktosh is on EU server, for instance, why not? But right now, I actually want to try a few things. It would be up to you guys to actually test some of the things that I put into place. There is to take the list of new commands and stuff like that. There is a well, there you go. There is this, and of course he would actually do that immediately. But as you can see, Ktosh, now there is a what do you call that? There is a counter for the betting system. It will count the number of times you've lost, it will count the number of times you've won, and if you type !stats space bet, it will tell you exactly how many times you've lost and how many times you've won. Like, there is a whole stats page. I invite you guys to read what I wrote in the in the feedback section of the Discord server. It took me a while to write all of these descriptions, but I added a bunch of stuff that you can now do. You can even give points. Yes, Sparta, I did it because of you. But yes, you can give points to other people. It will take away your own points. Do be aware of that. So if you type !give space a number space at the person's username, it will take away some of your owl coins and it will give them to someone else. But you can do it. And it gave me the idea of actually doing it the other way around, trying to take away other people's points. But you would have to, it would have to... wait, that shouldn't have worked. Oh no, did I break something else? That one shouldn't have worked. I knew that would happen, that someone would do this. That one shouldn't have worked. Why is it working? God damn it. Where is it? Give. Oh, did I forget to... No, where is the switch? No, it shouldn't work. Why is it working? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're not supposed to work. I know. Well, there you go. Okay, so that worked. At the very least, Sparta managed to give Ktosh some owl coins. Why isn't it? Wait a second. Give. By the way, you can do it only 3 times per stream. 10 at. You know. Bot. This shouldn't be working. No! No! You're not supposed to be able to give points to the bot. God damn it. And by the way, I missed a few messages. Counterpoint Twilight, I think. And I also saw Kiwi, the also counterpoint. I see that you're going all in on the dad jokes today, as pretty much usual. Twilight ruined vampires for a decade. Stop me before I go on a tangent, because Nanook's gonna start staring at me. How mad that shit made me. I don't like Twilight either, and I've watched them, unfortunately for me. And I did not like them at all. So don't worry, Sparta, you're preaching to the choir. Wait, where was I? Anya? God, I love this song. It hits different. Shit, Zenny, I don't know which song you were talking about. The previous one, I hear the melody in my mind, but I don't know which song it was. So I'm not sure. Because too many things going on in my brain right now. Emit song, okay, thank you. Yeah, too many things going on in my brain right now, and trying to figure out why things are working or not. It should go through this. It worked earlier. Why isn't it working anymore? Okay, wait. What if I do this? Aha! And I try this. Aha! Come on. No! No! You're not supposed to work. God damn it. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It was working perfectly earlier.
No. No. No.
Yes, exactly, Kiwi. I do be disappointed very highly because it was working earlier. I tested this shit for hours. God damn it. And hello, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am not. I am not doing well. Why isn't it working?
Emotional damage.
Yes, today I do be suffering emotional damage. What if I do this? Okay, you should be able to... This should work, right? Come on. Okay, yes, you can't find that, so it does work on the first if, which is good. But then why do you not work? Wait. Anna. Anya, I don't know why it's not working. Please work. No, go away. No, not you. Happy. Happy Owl TV. Okay. If I do this, I know for a fact this should work. I've tested this. No! Lucky girl. It should not be doing this. Because basically I put in place the fact that you can't give yourself points, you can't give me points, and you can't give the bot points. But for some reason, it still does. And no, Sparta, you can't print money like that. Because it actually doesn't work the way you think it does. Because if I type !bank, you will see that my balance is actually not what it says. Wait, why am I at 950? Yeah, something might have been broken. Something might be broken indeed. At the very least, in terms of giving myself or yourself. Because it should be... If the if statement does not do shit, then you go to... Okay, you wanna do it like that? Okay, you wanna do it like that? Very well. Very well, streamer bot. Very well. Okay. There. If I do it like that, will you work? No. Give 10 at Happy Owl TV. Ah, fuck me. I forgot about that restriction. Fuck me. Come on, let me test my shit, man. Okay, get there, and I can reset it for myself. There you go. Okay, now do it again. No! You're not supposed to do this! Why? And no, Zenny, I am not doing, okay, mentally or physically. I am dying here. I tested this bullshit for hours, and now for some reason it decided not to work. It decided to be completely broken. I am sad right now. Life is not daijoubu. Life is sad and not okay. Ah, why? Fuck me. That's all I can say. There you go. That's all I'll say today. Well, at least it works that way. So that's good. Why isn't it working? That's the real question, right? Why isn't it working? And let me check one thing. Another thing. Let me check Sparta, for instance. Sparta. Yes, Sparta 4. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no, you have 11,035 now because you wrote a message. And what about Daybreak? Is it written? Yes. 937.35. Okay, so at least when you guys are giving it to each other, which sounds very weird when I say it like that, it does work properly. It does work properly when you're giving it to each other. But when you give it to yourself, that's when things break. So please don't. Please don't. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, do I need to do it twice? Okay, you know what? Duplicate this. If you wanna do it like this, then there you go.
Kitty,
Okay.
don't be scared.
But does that mean I need to do it again? Okay.
Everyone
There. There. Please tell me it works now. You're not supposed to fucking do that. I hate life. I hate life. Why is this switch not working? Why? No. It was working earlier. And it works for the UID not existing. I'm tired of life. I was so happy when everything was working, and for some reason right now it's not. Let me grab my coffee. I am tired. I just witnessed the best scene in Sword Art Online. What are you talking about, Zenny? Which scene exactly? Not yesterday at night I discovered that I can install the game without Steam. But it's not working. What's the difference between the non-Steam version and the Steam version, Deidre? Owl can just print money. Technically speaking, yes, I can print. I can give as many Owl coins as I want, but that would be an unfair system. There, I read that. Maybe you should try giving me 5k trust. Tosh, yes, of course. Coinflation, yes. I'm trying to actually rechat because this is always welcome Arts of Tension. Oh, that was about Sparta. And yeah, the coinflation should not be coinflating. But for some reason it does, and that's the part that has me worried. Well, Owl, I hate Steam. Steam is an app running in the background. Does just Steam running in the background, is it a problem for your potato PC? And if I manage to do this, maybe I can open that game in Windows 7. Is it like, do you hate Steam because it's because your computer can't handle it? Because as far as I can remember, Steam is not that big of an app. The problem is running Steam in Windows 10. Why is that a problem? Because I've personally reused Steam. I've used Steam on Windows XP, I think, yeah. Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 8, 8.5, 10, and then now Windows 11. Because Windows is shit. Okay. Steam got deprecated on 7, so you can't exactly use it anymore. Oh, I see. I did not know that. I did not know that because, well, I'm no longer using Windows. I haven't used Windows 7 for many, many years. Shit, I shouldn't have sent that. What did you send? You sent... I just witnessed the best scene in Sword Art Online. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. I'm rewatching the anime. Oh shoot, sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Sigh. Zenny, you're confusing me a lot today. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what any of this means. Okay, I read all of that. Wait, right. No, because I already tried that and it still doesn't work. It should be a percentage input 1%. Why doesn't it work though? Why? YouTube don't allow anything 18 plus in the chat? Does it not? I mean, I don't remember what the configuration settings. Oh god, I hate this page. Where is edit this maybe? Let me check. Okay, you can try it again. There you go. I don't know what you were writing, but you can, because I'd rather be the one moderating rather than YouTube moderating itself, because when YouTube is moderating something, I've no idea what it does. I've no idea what it does. Yes, Ktosh, you can't be first twice in the same stream. It's not how it works. At the very least, this is working as intended, which is good. I'm happy about that, at least. So what seems to be the broken path? So this works. For some reason, why does it completely skip this switch? Okay, what if I do this? Yeah, okay, for some reason it just completely switches, it skips this entire thing. But if I were to do this, it should be working. If target user ID is this, yes, then you should not allow me to do this. No! Oh. Okay, you know what? If you want to do it like that, what if input 1, there you go, is equal to user LTD. Okay. How about now? Yes! Finally, we got it to work. Yes! Give 10 at Ashveil bot. Anya, wait, why did you disappear? Ashveil bot. Yeah, there you go. Okay, wait. And now? Yes, it works. For the life of me. Okay, wait, I just want to add that and put this over there. And now it should work fine.
Vengeance will be mine.
Yes, vengeance has been mine indeed, Kiwi. And wait, let me check if this works. Yes, it does. Okay, I unbroke the thing. I unbroke the thing. Wait, but then why does this work? Huh? Why does this work but the other one doesn't? Well, it's okay, never mind. That's just the behind the scenes things. That's fine. Guys, please forget the last 40 minutes of stream. Nothing happened. Every command I implemented, every new command is working as intended. And everything is fine, right? Everything is fine. Oh, man. I spent hours on this. Never mind. You know what? It works. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything about that. But yes. So you do have a give command. You can only give people owl coins 3 times per stream. There is also a new redemption reward specific to Twitch, where you can give yourself 1,000 owl coins by spending 1,000 feathers. And there is a stats page. Well, stats. You can type either !stats all, which will give you all the statistics related to you, or you can type !stats bet, stats, stats, bina, stats, bong, stats, daily, stats, first, stats, hug, and stats, Russian roulette. And it will give you individually each stats for your specific case. How many times you've died, how many times you've survived the Russian roulette, how many hugs you've given, how many times you've been first on stream. Well, to be fair, there is only, well, one person who's been first because that started today. But there you go, you have all of this. Have fun. Now leave me alone. Now leave me alone. I shall never do this ever again. I don't want to have to play around with the bot anymore. It's such a pain. Wait. Let me grab back all of my messages to see while I was spamming shit. By the way, unfortunately, the give command does not work on YouTube because of the way YouTube works. It's not my fault, but YouTube does not give the proper information to StreamerBot so that StreamerBot can work out the things afterwards. So yeah, I can't do shit about that. That's not on me, that's on YouTube. Or maybe it's on StreamerBot, I don't know. Either way, it's not something I can actually do. Although... yeah, no, I'm not going to start coding in C#. That's not... No, don't ask me that. I'm already struggling with using the native... not commands, but native capacities, native triggers and sub-actions of StreamerBot. I am not starting to learn how to code. No thank you. No thank you. I have enough on my plate. Actually, it's called fix. It does seem like it is fixed indeed. Love devs when they do something for April Fools. Did AFK Journey do something? I don't know. I didn't see anything at the very least. I saw one for Wuthering Waves, where they posted a video of Camellia, but the what do you call that? The mascot Camellia, which was kind of funny. But I don't know if they did anything for no, they just put out a guide. That's loud as fuck. No, they just put... AFK Journey just put out a guide as they usually do. Every day they put out a YouTube short in the form of a guide for a specific boss. And yeah, no, they didn't do anything specific. Kuching. Tange, just so you know, it doesn't count the number of times Kuching has been hugged, because that would be a pain. But it does count how many times you have hugged someone, just so you know. I mean, it's actually written like that. Joe's theme plays? Why are you talking about sharks all of a sudden, Sparta? I'm afraid I don't know. Okay, Impact 3 did not do much. Maybe they did, but I was so absent. But Vilvi had an April Fool voice line. Oh, nice! Okay. I don't think I've seen much from most gachas. I don't think Genshin did anything either. Oh, maybe they did something on Instagram or something like that, because I haven't seen anything on YouTube side, at the very least. As far as I know, Genshin, even Honkai Star Rail. Why didn't Honkai Star Rail actually do something? Wait, I have to check. Shorts maybe? No, they didn't do anything as either. That's actually surprising because I feel like Honkai Star Rail, given the whole Planarcadia thing that they are in right now, the whole arc that they're in right now, they should have done something. Let me check Instagram. They did Rickroll. Oh, right, wait, I saw that. But which was it? Was it Genshin? Or which game was it that did that? The Rickroll, I mean. I can't find it on the Discord server because I do remember. HSR? They did? Because I'm almost positive I saw something along those lines on the Discord server, but I can't find it again. So am I blind? Am I going insane? Guys, I think I'm going insane. And why am I going insane today? I give up on life. There you go. I give up on life. Wait. I'm trying to... Yeah, no, I give up. I give up. And you know what? I'm going to launch the game. Today you have Sad Owl TV. There you go. Oh, right. Yeah, no, thank you, Sparta. I just saw the your post, and I'm fairly certain... Haven't you posted it before? Or did I imagine this? You did post it sometime before, right? I'm so confused. You didn't? Then who did? Because I'm 100% positive that someone posted this thing before on the Discord server, because I saw that image. I remember that thumbnail. But who? Who's the culprit? I mean, it's not about being a culprit, but you know. No, that's... No. Why? Why am I... Why? Mihai? Maybe. It could have been Mihai, but I don't find it, so I'm just left thinking that my brain has exploded and that I'm just inventing shit. Yeah, I guess I'm just going crazy, guys. Help. Send help. Rio, it's been a while since we've seen Rio, Ktosh, so I very much doubt he... Wait, did Rio even join the Discord server in the first place? Because that I'm not really sure. Oh, and hello, B, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Finally, my Ashveil is at max everything, and all is left is maxing his light code. That's okay, right? Light code is okay. The worst part, in my opinion, when building a character is the relics. Leveling up the character, leveling them with talents, it's all fine. It just takes a bit of time, but, you know, in a couple of weeks at most, you can do this, right? But then comes the monster that lurks under your bed. The one that asks you for the best substats everywhere. That monster, unfortunately. That is the true endgame of, well, pretty much all gacha games, to be fair. Except in Reverse 1999. That is a good point, Deidara. Because thank God, Reverse 1999 is good to its players, and we do not have an RNG substats and relic system or whatnot. We are free from that. Thank fucking God. We wanted a video with their mascot plushies. Yeah, I saw one about Camellia. Did they do more than just Camellia, Deidara? HSR did a rickroll with Sparkle, Amnesia, Silver Wolf, and Blade. Yeah, I saw what Sparta just sent, and for some reason I'm fairly certain I had seen that before, but apparently I did not. Last I checked, you haven't taken any drugs beyond nicotine. As far as I know, no, I do not take other drugs than nicotine indeed. Unless you count caffeine because I drink coffee, but other than those, I should be drug-free. At least to my knowledge. Unless someone, somehow, is breaking into my apartment and drugging me without my knowledge. My other account having E1 Ashveil because I got a save for as the Silver Wolf 999. God damn it, I don't like that that name. It's a pain in the ass to say. So the new Silver Wolf, I mean. But I mean, at least good luck on getting Silver Wolf 999. 999. Yeah, good luck with her. Her name is a pain in my ass already. Ashveil is at rank S relics. He can't go any higher except speed, but I'm not getting rid of that because it will make my crit ratio go away. Well, that's the hard part of building characters. Yeah, at some point you can, you know, try and find a stopping point where you're happy with how the character is and how they feel to play. But technically speaking, you can always go higher and higher. You can get a better crit ratio, you can get more speed, more attack, more HP percent if the character is HP scaling. What else is there? More break effect if the character is break effect scaling, etc, etc. It was not me, I swear. Well, I tend to believe you, Kiwi, because you kind of far. As far as I know, Kiwi, there is a little something called the Atlantic Ocean separating us. So, I mean, I know you're a bird, so you can fly, but I don't think Kiwi birds can actually migrate from... I don't think they do, right? Do they? And I doubt they would fly over... yeah. So I believe you, Kiwi. I believe you're innocent. It's over 999,000. That mix of the 999 meme from Mustache Man and the 9,000 is, I think, something that Silver Wolf would actually do, Sparta. Oh, and Owl, about me putting Ashveil in with Archer, it works. Just they both are so slow together, even with Sparkle and Sunday. Well, I mean, it works in the sense that, yes, you can, technically speaking, put anyone with anyone. But is it actually a good team, B? Is it a team that actually clears fights and endgame content and stuff like that? That's the real question. Because, yes, technically speaking, you can put anyone and everyone together. But, are you sure you want to do that? Ping Pong Dan Hung, I'm telling you. What the fuck are you talking about, Sparta? Also, Hunt March is perfect for him. Yeah, I would assume Hunt March, just like Topaz or Facia, would work for Ashveil. Dunhung and March is Ashveil's batteries. Yeah, I would assume so, with the dragon soaring above the lands. If I recall correctly, that's Dunhung's voice line. Hey, you know what? I have launched the game, so I might as well show you the game. There you go. Of course, right as I say that, Ktosh redeems a show me an owl. God damn it. Well, guys, for now we're not going to the game. I shall show you an owl indeed. And Zenny, today I'm streaming, oh my god, Honkai Star Rail. There you go. Isn't it the category we're in on YouTube? Did I mess up something again? I hope I didn't mess up something again. Wait. It should be the right category. The thumbnail is good, okay, yes. And it is the right category. Okay, I did not mess up anything more than I had already messed up previously. Anyway, not the point. The point is, what do you call that? Well, I don't know what the point was anymore. Ah, yes, Honkai Star Rail. That's what we're doing today. We're continuing the story that we started yesterday, and today apparently we have a meeting between none other than the Trailblazer, aka the Galactic Baseballer, and Pearl. Yes, the raccoon is going versus the fucking 10 Stone Heart IPC member Pearl. I feel like today we're not surviving, but everything will be fine. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Ah, yes, thank you. Wait, isn't this the wouldn't that wait, Sparta, isn't that the 1x speed voice line, but it changes for the 2x speed voice line maybe? Because for some reason I always remember a dragon soaring above the lands. Or maybe it's a mashup of his ultimate voice line and whatever other voice line that was supposed to go through. Yes? Ah, okay. Maybe I'm just blind, sorry. Oh, no worries, Zenny. It's just, if you don't know, then I don't know if you didn't see it, which can happen. No worries about that. Or if I fucked up something, which can happen as well. So that's why I wanted to check, but no worries, Zenny. You're fine, I'll relax. I can't! Not today, I don't know why. My brain is not braining properly today, Kiwi. But thank you for saying so. For some reason, my brain is in full too many things at once mode, you know? Being overwhelmed and having to think of everything at once. Even though it doesn't have to, you know? I know that, you know that, but it does not know that. For some reason. So yeah, for today, I guess I'm gonna be dying a little bit. So far, that team managed to clear Pure Fiction 3, but not Pure Fiction 4 because they are so slow. Yeah, Pure Fiction 3 is relatively easy. Pure Fiction 4, usually it's the last stage, whether it is Pure Fiction 4, Memory of Chaos 12, or I do believe it is Apocalyptic Shadows 4 as well, right? But yeah, usually those are the ones with the major HP inflations. The rest, they're kind of okay. But I did not forget that Ktosh wanted me to show them an owl. Let me think about which one I shall show. And I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think I've already shown all of the ones that are on my desk. Yeah, probably... Did I show that one? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, let me try and see if one of the owls on my shelf is one that has not been shown yet. Be right back. Yeah. There we go. I do believe I have not shown this specific one. I showed a very similar one to this. Wait, let me check if you guys can see it properly. Yeah, kinda. Let me, then, yeah, there you go. Dim the light a bit so that, okay, you know what? I'll turn off the light completely. There you go. But yes, these would be the owls. I do believe I've shown some one that is similar. Wait, can I frame this properly? Can I, please? And yeah. Yes, there you go. Focus! Focus, camera. There we go. I have shown one that is very similar to this one. It's a very same style and whatnot, but it is in fact different. So this one is another one. It's a different one, but it is just as pretty. I do believe it is made of wood. There is nothing on the other side, it's just the same thing. But it is very pretty and very well made indeed. There you go. I hope... I bumped into my microphone. I hope you enjoyed, Tosh. and everyone else, of course. But Ktosh was the one who redeemed it after all. Now then, shall we game? Shall we play a game? Isn't that in Saw or something like that? I don't remember. Where is HSR? HSR is here. There you go. Abrupt transition. Where was I at in terms of what? In terms of chat. That's the word. Yes. 2 times is soaring above this land. This is permanence. Epoch 4, Pure Fiction 4, and Memory of Chaos 12 HP inflate. Mark 11 is pretty bad too, but not Mark 12 bad. Yeah, Mark 12 is the worst, right? But I mean, it makes sense. They are all the very last stages of each endgame content, right? So it does make sense that they would be the worst ones. But I do find that the endgame content, I've said it before, I do find that the endgame content in Honkai Star Rail is egregious in its HP inflation and stuff like that. I personally clear it fine, but that's because of this man, and this woman, and this woman, and I guess this guy as well, but I don't have his E2. But yeah, these guys make it very easy to clear anything at this point, at the very least for now. But I think that if I didn't have E2 Finon, etc., I would probably struggle to clear some of the endgame content. Right now, I'm mostly brute forcing anything and everything, basically. It's Albert and Withbert. Why Withbert, Sparta? Albertha? We could have an Albert and an Albertha. Why not? Why not? We could have two of them indeed. Oh, hello, Aisha. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I hope stream been going well. Yes and no. We had some technical difficulties as always, but I do believe we have managed to save it. Thankfully. I ate the E of wife. Oh, wife bird. That's what you meant. Okay. That makes more sense than with. But yeah, that makes more sense indeed, Sparta. We need new zones for Forgotten Hall. We got 2 zones, the Bellabog zone and the Ciandro, and that's it. The blue crystal ones. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, why not? It would add some permanent rewards, so why not? But is it truly necessary? I don't know. I'm not sure it's truly necessary. Mr. Owl, do you ever do like the endgame content in the games you play on stream? Most of the time, no, I don't do them on stream. Because some of them take way too long. Like, for instance, Imaginarium Theater would take at least an hour, if not more. So it's kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of, it bothers me, if you want to call it that. But, like, Spiral Abyss is okay. Memory of Chaos takes me about 30 minutes at most, I think. But yeah, it kind of depends, and the thing is, usually I try my best to go through story-related stuff, because I prefer, story-related stuff. I know, Ktosh. Ktosh gave Aisha, his 260 alcoins, which brings his account to 0. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you can use your altcoins however you want. And don't forget, Ktosh, you can also just write give all to Aisha, for instance. The same words work whether it is in the bet or the give. You can use all, half, third, fourth, quarter, or a specific number, for instance. So you can give whatever you want. Where was I at? Oh no, what technical difficulties? Well, as you can see, Aisha, we have a new command, the give command, that was asked by Sparda, and it was a pain in the ass to to implement. And it didn't quite work as well as I thought, but now it is working fine. Oh no, Sparda lost his bet. Daedra gave one to Gosh. I put a limit of you can only give people 3 times per stream. Do you want me to add more to the limit, or please don't tell me to get rid of the limit, because that would mean that I would have to do more. It would be kind of annoying. And Aisha, if you want to give Ktosh some owl coins, it's the other way around. It's / give the number and then at Kuching's husband 69. You just swap the username and the number you want to give, and that will work. Thank you. Oops, I'm a bit slow. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's a new command. It will take time for people to get used to it. It's okay. 3 for now? Very well. If I don't receive any other confirmation or stuff like that, we shall leave it at that. Does it work the same on YouTube? The give command does not work on YouTube because unfortunately I just can't make it happen because of limitations of how YouTube interacts with StreamerBot. So the give command does not work, but the rest of the commands still work. You can type, for instance, then you can type ! stats all, and it will give you a list of statistics that you have on stream. For instance, the number of time you've checked in, the number of time you used the hug function, etc, etc. So I do try to implement both on... yes, it does come in 3 messages because, again, YouTube limitations. But yeah, as you can see, you've... shit, I used the wrong emote on YouTube side. I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah, as you can see, you didn't play any of the games, but you do own 5,000 owl coins, right? So if you use these other what do you call that, other what's the word for it, other commands such as the first, daily, etc, then it should work. And wait, now you guys are spamming shit and I have no idea where I'm at in terms of chat. Right, Ktosh, you have reached the limit already, it seems. And Ktosh has lost everything again. Wait, give Ktosh. Why didn't it work? And then it worked. Strange. Is there a limit to the bet command now? No. You can bet as many times as you want. The limit is imposed on the give command. The number of times you can give owl coins is 3 per stream. It's because I accidentally add him instead of just typing the username, I think. No, you can add him. That's not a problem. You can use the @ for instance. Let me check. Give no one. Ktosh. No, it would be Kuching, right? There you go. If I do this. Shit! I maxed out my limits because I was testing shit earlier. God damn it. Wait, where is it? Non-persistent. No, it's a non-persistent per user, and I need myself. There, I can reset it for myself. There, and there. There you go. I have successfully given one our coin to Ktosh. Make it 5? He's putting a limit on our generosity. On our charity? Yes, because I don't want chat to be spammed like you guys have done earlier. So, that's why. That's why I do put limits to things, so that we avoid these things. OMG, this greed. Ktosh, do be a greedy child. To be fair, because I mean, have you seen him? What would you call that? Have you seen him? With his betting addiction. Anyway, before we actually go talk to Pearl, let me see if we can talk to these guys, and we can get on with the story slowly but surely. What about the Hoot Hoot, Daedra? Ashveil, where are you? I don't think we're gonna see Ashveil yet, because first we need to see Pearl.
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
Hello, new dad, whose voice has very much changed.
We'll head out when you're ready.
I don't know what to think of this new voice. And again, I mean absolutely no offense to the new voice actor. I think they sound great. It's just, you know, I've been so used to the old one, it's gonna take some time to transition from one to the other.
There may be some
Hello,
information
mother.
in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
I mean, Emiko, you know you don't have to really talk to him, like, I mean, unless it's for specifically getting something out of him, but like, you don't actually have to build a relationship with him if you don't want to. If you do want to build a relationship with him, that's up to you, of course. But if you don't want to, you can be clear with him about that. If you don't know how you feel about him and don't know whether you want to build a relationship with him or not, that's okay too. Hopefully over time you will be able to determine what you want to do. But no need to stress about that. Yeah, I don't like that answer. That's not a Himeko we see very often. Brother, leave her alone.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Yeah, no, it does sound scary because you are you, and I'm a raccoon who lives in trash cans, and I have 2 goddamn brain cells. You and I are not the same, and not in a good way for me. Where was I at? Prime Wealth voice. Yeah, he does sound younger, and I don't know if I like that, because I liked having him sound old, basically. Speaking of Ashveil... Oh, did we get to the Pearl and Ashveil part yet? No. We haven't seen neither Pearl nor Ashveil, but we are going to see Pearl, at the very least. Is there a better weapon for Diana than Sacrificial? Can't think of any... No, I'm not getting Siegeween's signature. No, Sacrificial would probably be best. I guess Favonius also works. Favonius works everywhere for support characters, I suppose. Yeah. For example, Castrace trailer reveals Alexia. Wait. Oh, no, it's because, Aisha asked, speaking of Ashveil, what is everyone's thoughts on, his trailer/teaser? I don't know what it is called. I have not watched it, so I have no thoughts. My head is empty. In regards to that, my head is completely empty, I have no idea. My relationship with my family can be summed up as such. They're assholes, but they're my blood despite their assholeness. Are you talking about yourself specifically, Sparta? And that's not necessary. Yeah. I like to go blind. Welt is grandpa, insert smile with tongue emoji. Do you not have access to emojis? Regular emojis? Because I feel like you probably should have access to that. Let me check. Should be able to find them here. I know. Wait. There. Where is that? Wait. Where is it? Tongue emoji. Is it this one? Yeah, it should be this one. Oh, right. It's I used a different one, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Let me blow people's mind. Windows key plus dot key gives you access to emoji on PC. You can also, I mean, the one I used, wait, dot? No, for me it doesn't work with the dot one. Would it be that? Oh, yes, okay, it is that. I'm more used to using Windows plus V, like Valerie, or, I don't know. I don't know any other V names. Virginie, or Virginia, I suppose, for Americans. What other V names exist? I don't know. Anyway, the point is, Windows key plus V, it opens up a menu where you have access to your clipboard. But you have to... Victor! Yes, thank you, Kiwi. My brain is not braining today, like I said. But yeah, Windows plus V opens up a menu with your key, clipboard, where whenever you press Control C to copy something, it opens up that menu. But I think that doesn't work if you haven't enabled clipboard history, because then you can see the clipboard history and you can actually copy multiple things. It will record it in the history, and then you can paste multiple things if you want that. So that also works, I suppose. But in that menu, you also have access to emojis, GIFs, and other stuff like, I guess, this thing. In the same menu, you have access to these guys, I guess. I have no idea what they mean, but there you go. You also have access to that in the same menu. But for some reason, for me, should it be this then? Oh god, no, what did I do? Oh god, no, that was not... yeah, no. Because the dot, unfortunately, is not placed at the same... I know, okay, it is this.
Paimon believes in you!
Okay, no, it is the same menu. The Windows dot and the Windows V, they open up the same menu, actually. At least on Windows 11, as far as I can tell. Windows key and minus. I know, if I click on minus, I'm gonna mute myself, and that's a pain. So I give up. So I don't want to try that one. Where was I at? I'm slowly seeing... Oh, wait. I shouldn't have... Yep.
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
I mean, sure, March. I guess you do you. Why not? Guys? What the fuck? Do you guys see what I see here? Is this person missing their legs? Is it a texture bug? Or what the fuck is this? There is something wrong with their legs, right? I'm not hallucinating shit again. Well, again, I don't know. But there is something wrong, right? Like, she's missing half of her legs. Why? What happened to her?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
No, I certainly did not see it coming, Harmony. It's rare. I have rarely seen bugs like that in Honkai Star Rail, so I am quite surprised. But hello to you, by the way, Harmony, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Slowly seeing a percentage bar installing and feel like in 2014 installing WoW for a whole afternoon. Yeah, your PC do be a potato though, Daedra, so you have to give it time. You have to be patient with a poor potato PC.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says happy screaming. The EU Parliament is calling in Ross Scott, the figurehead of Stop Killing Games, and Ubisoft is getting sued. More happy screaming.
Okay, they're calling him in for what exactly? As for Ubisoft getting sued, is it related to the Stop Killing Games? Or is it something different? I'm kind of confused. But yes, Daedra, you have to be patient with Potato PC. Otherwise, poor Potato PC is going to fry, and that's not good. So we have to be patient, unfortunately. I'm somewhat tired. Nothing to worry about, though. I'll be fine. I hope that you get some rest sooner rather than later, Harmony. And I don't know yet to both questions. Well, maybe we should refrain from the happy screaming until we actually know what's going on. 33%? How long did it take you to get to 33%, Daedra? And goddamn, Ktosh, you lost again. But happy lurking to you.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Man, I feel like we lost Dad. We lost Dad Weld. This is just Uncle Weld. Like, he's slightly older than us, but he's no longer Dad Weld, you know? He's no longer... I kind of miss Dad Weld, you know? It's, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Losing, gambling, straight to lurk pipeline. True that, Aisha. I've seen Ktosh do that many times. It took you an hour for 33%? Well, Daedra, the good news is that in 2 hours the game should be installed. At least you know when it will happen. Killis's red skin kinda looks like if he drew his own evil persona. It kind of does, but it does look good. He is some kind of emo kid, but he's also an artist, which is kind of nice, right? Yes, he's too young, it's so sad. Yeah. He does sound a bit too young, in my opinion as well. Again, I mean absolutely no offense to the voice actor, no hate at all. I think he's doing a great job, but it's not what I want from my Welt, so it's a very specific personal preference here.
Oh no.
That fits the Trailblazer perfectly, in my opinion. Yeah, it probably does. And, Amane, are you also disappointed in Welt's voice, or was that disappointment for something else? Que Choisir is suing Ubisoft for removing the crew, the game, which was the entire impetus for the Stop Killing Games initiatives in the first place. Okay, that is actually good news, Sparta. That is actually good news indeed. And Amane, what do you mean, yesn't? You're super adorable, March Bunny. I'm the protagonist, you know. The author is totally infringing on our IP. Yes. That one very much so.
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Yeah, but isn't that comic book describing specifically events from our lives, which is kind of like it's writing a biography with, I guess, some changes because it's a raccoon instead of a human being and a bunny instead of a human being and whatnot. So would that still fly? I don't know about the laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, but in real life I feel like this is kind of iffy. Like, if I started making a comic book out of someone else's life without asking for their permission or anything like that, like, at the very least, if it's not breaking laws, in my opinion, it's ethically wrong. You should at the very least ask permission from the person. Because when I was studying psychology and I was doing some surveys, I had to do some surveys for some studies that I was conducting. we had a very formal, specific form to write down, and we had to have our participants sign in to say, I know everything that is going to be done with the information that I'm providing, and I consent to filling up the survey, and I consent to the interview, etc., etc. So I had to write down that whole goddamn form, and then I had to give it to the participants so that they could sign in. I could not interview them without that. So yeah, I do feel kind of iffy about this whole comic book situation. That's not Welt, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not our Welt. It is the new one, though. We don't really have a choice about that. I'm disappointed, and at the same time, that is me redeeming disappointment in your place. Oh, okay. Wait, but why are you disappointed, Amane? I'll send it to you in DM so you can read it to yourself, because it's in French. Sure, okay. I might read it like at the end of the stream, or maybe during an ad break or something like that, but for now I will try and focus on the story, even though we are not really focusing on the story because we always yap. Anyway. It is ethically reprehensible what Fluffy is doing. It is not illegal, but reprehensible. Wouldn't it depend on what country's laws we're talking about? Because I'm guessing that not all countries have exactly similar laws in terms of intellectual properties, do they? Wait, I was gone. What interviews? Who's Fluffy? Wait, one question at a time. Interviews. When I was studying psychology, I used to do interviews when I studied specific, when I was building kind of like a study of something, of a specific theme. Sometimes I would do interviews or surveys where I would question people and ask them for their opinion on such and such, or their personal experience on such and such. When I used to do that, I had to give them a form before I interviewed them, or before I gave them the survey. I had to give them a form asking for their consent, and they had to sign and say that they were fully aware of what the study entails and whatnot. Fluffy is a in-game character that is basically someone is writing a comic book about the Trailblazer, March 7th, Welt, the whole Astral Express crew, and what is happening in their lives. What do you call that? And they are publishing that comic book, but they never asked for our permission to do that. And the thing that I'm thinking about is that oftentimes I hear, people signing away their life story rights to movie companies and stuff like that. So if you can sell the story of your life to be made as a movie, I'm assuming that means there is some legal protection about your life, and not just anyone can write about your life however they want. That's my assumption, but maybe, at least it seems like Welt is saying that in the pan-cosmic trade system, they don't give a shit. And Amane, you said yes. That is my answer, yes. So if I'm not mistaken, my question was, why are you disappointed? And your answer is yes. I can't really do much with that, Amane. But I hope you will no longer be disappointed.
Ah, dang. There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Yeah, this whole thing feels weird.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
For that specific voice line, the previous one, he sounded a tiny bit more like a dad. Tiny bit.
Might as well take a look around then.
That's some fat ass. Anyway. Wander around.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Wait. Deidara. Deidara, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see over there? Do you see what I see? Because
Hello
I
there.
spot someone.
Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
I don't know who's talking to me, but go away.
Are there any charges or fees? Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
I almost died twice. God damn it.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, God, that sounds like a cult.
So, this free?
Or a scam?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
And are your psychologists actually licensed? Or are these just random people doing random shit?
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Is he mentioning, what's his face? Not Castide, the other one. Castide's boss. You know, the Sinwish Syndicate's boss? Is he referring to that guy? OMG, Finon, it's okay, you're not in the cycle anymore. Please don't get hit. Don't worry, I think if Finon can go up fighting against Nanook, I think he can tank a car, to be fair. I think he can... he can easily tank a car. He should be fine. Is Pearl a huge raccoon fan? No, Pearl is making money on the raccoon's back. That's not the same thing. My broke detective can't be this handsome and badass. He is handsome. I haven't seen him really be badass up until now. I have seen his animation. His animations do look badass, but as of right now in the story, I mean, all we have seen him do is stand there being broke.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
That sounds more and more like a scam, but nah, well.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming to save you, brother.
The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering. What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away.
I mean, one way to erase all the pain in the world is just to kill everyone who feels pain. Then there is no more pain. But I don't think that's a great solution. So, once again, I ask you, how exactly do you intend to wipe away the pain?
Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Yes.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives.
That's usually what happens when you lose a loved one.
To
Yes.
escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smile's predecessor.
Mm-hmm.
It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
I do not trust a word coming out of this man's mouth. He sounds way too suspicious. I'm sorry. Everything he's saying sounds good on paper, but I have a feeling there is something very wrong with all of this. He can tank Zephyro throws. I don't know about Zephyro for Finon. He might, but I'm not sure. It depends. If we're talking about Finon with the power of all 33 million times 12 core flames, I think he could tank Zephyro. Without the power of these 33 million times 12, wait, what is 33 million times 12? That would be 360 million, I guess, yeah. Without those 366 million core flames, I'm not sure he could. This guy is too chipper. Yep, yeah, he is. That's my problem with him as well, Aisha. He's too chipper. There is something suspicious about it. People die when they're killed. Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when he said people were left with holes in their heart when their child and loved one died. Like, yeah, that's usually what happens. Although, technically speaking, sometimes when people are killed, they don't actually die. Have anyone here watched the Misfit of Demon King Academy or something like that? I think it is called. He has a line in that anime where he says something along the lines of, "What did you think? Just because you killed me, I would actually die?" or something like that. Bro is just a menace, honestly. It's a very funny anime. It's a stupid anime, not gonna lie. The main character is absolutely overpowered, and it's kind of a parody of overpowered character anime, basically. But it is kind of the opposite of, you know, when people die when they're killed. Because this guy, even when you kill him, he doesn't die. It doesn't make sense, but... well, it kind of does, but yeah, it's complicated. Time to take a break from watching SAO. I hope you enjoyed your time watching SAO. Zenny, have you watched the entire series, or did you just watch the first season? Or second season, or whatnot? Because I watched the first 2 seasons of SAO, and for me, the first part of the first season was great. The second part of the first season was not great at all, and the second season was just kind of okay. It's okay, we all can indulge in overpowered MC slop once in a while. It's a rite of passage. I'm not gonna lie, I indulge in those kinds of shows a lot. I do enjoy them. Sometimes they are well made, even though they are serious, like, in my opinion, Overlord. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Even Solo Leveling, specifically after the first half of season 1 or the entirety of season 2, Sung Jinu is kind of overpowered. But yeah, I personally really do enjoy them. Or something like Mashal. Something completely different with Mashal. It is still an overpowered character, but it's completely ridiculous, and I do find it very fun. I'm rewatching the first season. I already watched the whole thing, series. Okay, I see. Because yeah, for me, at some point I kind of stopped. Season 2 kind of already the ending of season 1 I didn't enjoy. The second arc basically I didn't enjoy. So I paused, and a couple of years later, I watched season 2 and I was not really getting into it anymore, so I kind of gave up. But I hope you have fun, Zenny. True, I love head slop and rom-coms and stuff, so I'm guilty too. What is head slop, Aisha? Because I don't think I've ever heard that term. But when I like a ship, it automatically becomes a gem. Fair point. I mean, I do watch my fair share of rom-coms as well, but I don't know what head slop is supposed to be. And Ein's, you inverted 2 words. It's Ein's own goal, not Ein's goal own. Sum up. But yes, Ainz is always a great character. I mean, I personally love Overlord. It's probably one of my favorite animes overall, I would say, because it is well written. Despite the fact that Ainz is completely overpowered and basically every one of the members of the Tomb of Nazarick is overpowered, despite that, in my opinion, it's still very well put together and well written. And thank you, Amane, for the hydrate. I shall not hydrate with pure H2O. There is coffee in my H2O, but still, it will be hydration. So Ainz-sama full name is a pun? Yes, technically speaking, Ainz's name was his guild's name, and originally the name of the guild was Nine's Own Goal. Written like this. Let me write it down. Nine's Own Goal. And basically the name of the guild was because the original founders of the guild there were 9 of them, if I recall correctly. And it was their own goal of making a guild where non-human characters could thrive, because in the game of Yggdrasil, the non-human characters were persecuted. There was racism with characters who looked different than humanoid, like Ainz looking like a skeleton and stuff like that. So they decided to make a guild of their own with their own goal, and slowly the name devolved into Ain's Own Goal, and then Momonga, who was the leader, well, he was not originally the leader, but the original leader stepped down and Momonga became the leader. He's the protagonist of Overlord. He's the protagonist of Overlord, and Momonga decided to take the name Ain's Own Goal. Basically, he wanted to use the name of the guild so that his name could be... so the name of the guild could be spread through the land. So anyone who's ever heard of the guild, which would be likely because if there was another player, it would be likely that they've heard of the name of the guild because the guild was really famous back then. So that's why he decided to change his own name. But originally the protagonist's name, or his character's name, was Momonga. I believe his actual Japanese name is just Satoru something, but I forgot the exact name. Head slop is just when people call a male and female pairing bad, I think. Oh, I see. What male and female... what would you... like, do you have an example of an anime that you would characterize as head slop, Aisha? Because I can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh, shit, unless you count something like, girlfriend, I think? No, it's rent-a-girlfriend, right? I think. I don't remember which one is which. Sino was the founder, kind of. You can't listen, text... insert happy demiurge PNG. Yes, I can hear what you... Yes, I know what... I love demiurge. I think my favorite would still be Albedo. She's 100% a yandere, right? She's insane, but I really love her as a character because she's so fucking badass when she wants to. But she's also kind of weird. You drink CH10 and 402. Is that the molecule for caffeine? How many? I don't know the molecule for caffeine off the top of my head. So is that it? Rent-a-girlfriend mention. I suppose that is head slop. I think Rent-a-girlfriend is one of a kind slop, though it almost becomes the first of its kind, maybe. Probably, yeah. From everything I've heard about Rent-a-girlfriend, it's not something I want to watch personally. That's caffeine, yes, okay. It's not every day that I see the actual molecule being written like that.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our mutual aid society.
Ah, oh.
Well,
No.
if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Why are you so unhappy? Why does he sound unhappy about knowing or meeting with us? What did we ever do to him? I guess I could imply like poorly written harem anime too, just off the top of my head. I can't think of anything. Yeah, no, fair enough. I see what you mean. I'm not really a fan of harem animes. I've watched quite a few of them, but yeah, I guess I just turn off my brain when I watch them, but yeah, I'm not really personally a fan. Okay, April 16th is the day I'm fucking sleeping, probably. What is happening on April 16th, Sparta? If a short is focused on whatever name is the female MC, I skip. If a short is focused on whatever name is the female MC, I skip. I don't know what you mean, Deidara. I'm kind of confused there. He's depressed. Yeah. I don't feel like it explains the tone of his voice. For me, he didn't sound depressed. He just sounded annoyed that he ran into us for some reason. Dealing with one woman is sometimes too much. That is true indeed. I can't express my sadness when Katsuya was measuring his income and the price to rent the female MC. Oh, was that in Rent-a-Girlfriend? Oh, like I said, I've never watched it myself because I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that. And given what you just said, Deidara, yeah, you're just convincing me not to watch that anime. April 16th is the hearing in the EU Parliament for Stop Killing Games. Why would you sleep that day? Oh no, you're not sleeping. Okay, my bad. You're not sleeping. I misread your earlier statement, Sparta. Is that Michael Jackson? Yes, Zenny, it is. Except he came back with more muscles, and now he does follow-up attacks. Detective Passerby, what are you doing? Ha 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 ha.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Oh, are you investigating the Happy Smile Research Society thingy?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, that.
You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No. I 100% said I feel like they're either a cult or a scam.
You must
or
have
both.
heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident. I suppose, technically speaking, yes.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yeah, I may or may not be talking about him, yes.
Planning to avenge him?
Maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Well, because I don't really know what avenging him entails. Because I don't even know who the culprit is yet.
Be careful. The murderer is the herald of death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Ah, fuck. Went down the wrong pipe. Ah, well. Yes, thank you, Amani, for the hydrate, but the hydrate almost killed me. You good, Al? Kind of. No, it didn't actually almost kill me, it just went down the wrong pipe. Very unpleasant, as you might assume, right? Probably happened to you as well, guys. But yeah, not not a pleasant feeling indeed. Both Sparta and Aisha are writing hee hee as Michael Jackson. I can't do the Michael Jackson voice. I do apologize for that. Rent-a-girlfriend is one step below a mail-order bride. Yeah, I suppose so. I bet the lot of NTR of that girl is huge. Enough young Ligus is speaking. Yeah, I have to admit, so far, I'm not really fond of Ashveil. He looks nice, but his personality doesn't really do it for me. He's kind of standoffish, I suppose that's the way I would put it. But for now, I'm just neutral about him, leaning towards slightly negative, but really a tiny bit. Like, I don't hate him or anything like that. Please don't take things to the extreme. I don't hate him. I'm just like, okay, dude, whatever. I guess I'll leave you alone, and please leave me alone. Consume your CH10N402. That's why I stuck to my H2O. Well, I mean, Amane, you do realize that you can also drink, like your H2O can go the wrong pipe as well, right? Was kind of concerned. Zenny, do you mean because I was coughing earlier? No worries. It happens sometimes, you know, you drink something and the drink doesn't agree with you for some reason. But hello, Chip, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And I don't know who is the good boy here, Chip. Are you the good boy? Am I the good boy? Is Ashveil the good boy? However, I'd rather have H2O go down the wrong pipe than C8. Well, I'm gonna call it caffeine because goddamn it is long to say. Well, I mean, any kind of liquid is bad. I'd rather have water or caffeine go down the wrong pipe rather than alcohol, for instance. I have had alcohol go down the wrong pipe once or twice in my life, and it is very much not pleasant. How much stellar jades do you have? Oh, hello, Adam Mohammed, I think. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I don't know, not that much. I recently pulled E2 S1's Ceridra. I already had her E0 S0, but I pulled a couple of her Eidolons and her Lightcone recently, so I'm kind of broke at the moment. So right now, probably not a whole lot in terms of Stellar Jades. Back from teaching my course, The Ways of Expedition. Do you mean you took 5 years, Chip? Are you talking about Varka's expedition? Same, it is agonizing. Yeah, Sparta. Especially if it is, like, when you're doing a shot. When you're drinking a cocktail, it's okay, but when you're doing a shot and it goes down the wrong pipe, that's something else. A friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Wait. Are you Igor, secretly? Are you promising your son an eye for an eye? Are you promising Ptolemy to burn and melt, what was his name again? Krutal's face?
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
He's Detective Passerby, apparently.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashveil, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashveil? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Why would she do that?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Bro, I have 52 million saved. I don't need your 3,000 credits.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Ah, yes, of course. My bad, my bad. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of messages. Ashveil, if you use a staff and some weird magic, why are you so muscular? I mean, hi, detective. Hey, why not, Daedra? Why not be muscular and use magic and staves? 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 Don't know how to say the plural of that word. Shot of brandy, yeah, them eyes be popping out of your skull. And also, damn, how long the first arc of Not Cry, because apparently I'm doing the prelude where I guide in Nefa the ways of being a clanker. It is long as fuck. I don't remember exactly how long, Chip, but it is very long indeed. Not Cry's stories overall, the main storylines have been like at least between 6 and 8 hours long, I would say. When you're not streaming, I mean, and I do stream, so for me it took even longer, right? But for normal people who don't stream, it takes at least like 6 to 8 hours, which is really, really long. Depending on the story, it depends. Like, some of them are a bit shorter, some of them are a bit longer. But Not Cry overall is quite long. He's a hunt unit, guess which eon he follows. This would be sarcasm. Why, I'm not really understanding your question there. Hey, March, go back to the train. We're on a date. Give it, March. I think, Daedra, you might be very biased towards Ashveil. Just saying. So unamused. He just wants the book. Lame. He's not chatting with the adorable March 7th. He just wants to steal her things. More or less, yes. And 3k credits. He thinks we're bums. I think maybe it's because he's broke, so he can't afford to spend more. That's the thing, more importantly. Staves? Yeah, but how do you pronounce that? It would be Staves, right? Sparta, I think? Probably? Maybe? Not Cry last act was like 6 hours. Yeah, if I recall correctly, it was relatively long. But they are good, in my opinion. They are good stories. I suppose to skip the fuck everything, but damn, ended up reading line by line and listening to their voices whole. But are you enjoying yourself, Chip? Because I feel like that's the most important part, right? Did you enjoy going through the story so far? Me and Ash could go to the casino and gamble? With what money? I mean, you would have some. He, on the other hand, I'm not sure, because he does seem broke. So, did he? Yes, but would you lend him the money? I don't think you will ever see that money again. Ah shit, we still have ads. I thought I was going to be able to yap my way out of the ads, but I suppose I was wrong. OMG, he should just bet all his 3k. I mean, it's still a 50-50, so he might have a shot at winning. That is true. Maybe he would earn more money. Why not? Well, I mean, Zenny, if you have the money to give it to him and not ask it back, that's good for you. What harm could it do to me? Well, you would lose money. And maybe you wouldn't have enough to pay rent afterwards, or things like that. I don't know. If you have the money to give him, that's great. If you don't, that's a bit more of a problem. Paralogism. Oh, stressing me out at the moment since I literally started Paralogism quest. Why is it stressing you out? Do you not like that quest? Oh shit! Chip has 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2 owl coins, which would equate to 123,432 owl coins. I do believe you're first, right? If I recall correctly. Chip, I do believe you're in first place. Yes, you are. You are indeed in first place. Congratulations to you. If only I was rich. Ah, yes. See, Zenny, that's the important part. You need to be kind of rich to be able to just give like $1,000 to a random person and go to the casino with them. So there is that. I mean, not that I could. I can't afford to do that either, you know. Just imagine from that quest down to first half of Act 1 of Not Cry arc. That would take a while indeed. That would take a while indeed. Yes, Sparta, it's the other way around. You have to write the number first and then the username.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So?
What is wrong with this man and what is wrong with my command? Because I don't... Oh, wait, did I put a... wait, give... it's because there is a cooldown, yes. I did put a 60 seconds cooldown. You know what? I can remove it. Fine. Fine. There you go. I have removed the cooldown. You can try again, Sparta. And Aisha managed to do it. Okay, good. And Anya. Well. Chip lost. I wanted an even number. Well, too bad. He's just another huge raccoon fan. Yeah, but that means he's supporting an artist that is ripping off my life.
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Is he lying? Or is he... would you call that? Is he lying, or is he just like, is he using this as an excuse so that we take pity on him and give him the comic book? I personally don't give a shit. It's up to March, sorry, if she wants to give it to him or not.
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashveil, take the comic.
See, I had a feeling this is exactly what would happen. So I don't know. Zenny, you say that you believe him? I don't know if I believe him, because I don't trust him. In the sense that I don't distrust him, but I don't trust him either. I'm just neutral towards him. I don't know what to think about him. So I don't know personally whether or not this is true. It could be. It could very well be true. What if he's lying and he's actually investigating the thing? That could be a thing as well, yes. Why not? That could be. That I have no idea because I don't think we have enough clues about that. Paimon believes in I love that voice line. I'm so happy I added that one. Paimon believes in Ashveil. Well, if Paimon believes in Ashveil, you know, that means I should not believe in him.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
See what I mean? Does he actually want that for his dead friend? Or does he just want to cash in on this? Because basically, he's asking for the inspiration of the character to autograph and sign the, what you call that, the book. Maybe he just wants to sell it on eBay, or whatever the fuck the equivalent of eBay is on Planarcadia. So... and we know he's actually supposed to be broke. Right? We know he's actually broke, so... not entirely convinced here. Now, can we see which characters do you have right now, please? Right now, that's gonna be a nope, because I'm in the middle of a... in the middle of the dialogue, so I can't pop up the menu. So I can't. I literally can't do it unless I skip the dialogue, but I don't usually do that. So you're gonna have to wait just a quick second until we actually get out of the dialogue.
Unbelievable.
Sign Happy Owl, sign Baseball Raccoon. May your journey never end. I'll sign as Baseball Raccoon, why not?
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
I appreciate the advice, thank you.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant? Right, if I recall correctly...
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He made a deal, right? He made a deal with Pearl to become a supplicant, if I recall correctly. Oh boy, where was I at? Ktosh, welcome back from the lurking, I think. Both bro trying to win a billionaire games. Do you mean... Ashveil, I think? Wait, oh god, I just read what B wrote. I don't know. If I want to smash Ashveil or not, he's technically another version of Boothill, so... just like Aisha said, I was going to say the same thing. Why not both? Why not both? And holy shit, Tosh actually rolled a natural 20. Congratulations to you.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
Great minds, you know. Yep. I agree with you there, Aisha. Why not both, you know? It's, why not be happy?
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Oh, wait, did I miss... oh, no, there are still others. And, B, there you go, if you want to see the characters that I have built. Basically, it goes down to wealth. I don't... yeah, no, Yanqing is not built. Oh, technically speaking, my Gallagher is built, so... right, okay, so it kind of goes... yeah, I don't want to count these guys, because honestly, the characters are kind of a pain. So all the characters above wealth, if you want to... those characters I can actually use. The rest are not great, but yeah, the characters above wealth, all of these characters above wealth are the characters I consider being built and playable-ish, somewhat. Was there something else you needed, B? Sorry, I'm moving the thingy, but it's just that I can't show you all the characters at once. There are quite a few. I have built quite a few characters. Yeah. Technically, I don't think... yeah, no, my Natasha is no longer built. My Hanya, no longer built. Gallagher technically is built. Same for Pela, I do believe she's built, and Mini Herta is built as well. Do you play Dot, Mr. Owl? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do play Dot, I have Hyacinth, I have Kafka, I have Black Swan. I don't have their light cones, but I did choose last time. I chose E1 Kafka for, you know, the free selector and whatnot. Play Blade, Castrais, Hyacinth, Sparkle. Wait, yeah, no, I don't have... I don't have Blade. My demos? Okay, I guess that... why Sparkle, though? Oh, man. Did it have to be Sparkle of all the people? Ah, shit, I don't have enough, enough teams. God, who do I replace? Does it have to be Sparkle, B, please? Why not? I know you hate... okay, there you go. Very well, very well. You know what? We'll replace the Dying Girlfriend team because I don't really use it anymore. So we said Cass, Maide, you know, the Hyacinth and yeah, this little shit. There you go. Enable team. There we go. Wait, why do you have Sparkle if you hate her? I pulled her specifically for, what's his name? This guy, but not this one. The other one. Where is he? This one. I pulled her specifically for Dunhung Imbibitor Lunae. Because I used to play him, and I actually do, I liked playing him and whatnot. And she made him really good. Basically, I mean, I don't... I do strongly dislike her, but basically, if a character I don't particularly like makes a character I love stronger, I will still pull for them because I want to make them stronger. It's the same reason why I pulled for E2 S1 Ceridra there. I don't actually like Ceridra all that much, but she makes my Phynon an absolute beast. Between his E1 and E2 and her E1 and E2, my Phynon went up from 1 million damage per meteor to 3 million damage. per meteor.
Musings, huh?
So yeah, you know, I do want my Finon to be the strongest Finon that there ever was. So I pull for the characters that make my my beloved characters strong. Sorry. Holy cow, Imperator buff. Yeah, Imperator is buffing like crazy. But like I said, it was the Finon's E1, Finon's E2, and Ceridra's E1 and Ceridra's E2. All of that combined give me 2 million more damage than previously. Where was I at? I tried to pull for Hycelens, but she didn't come home, so I just have Kaka, Black Swan, and Frida hung. It's sad. I mean, it still works. I guess Hycelens is kind of needed in the team, but it still somewhat works, right? New Black Swan with her Nova Flare is actually pretty decent. Should have picked Sparkle in the free selector, but I willingly chose to break my account with Aventurine. Why did you pull Aventurine then? Meta slave? Who said that? I wouldn't call myself a meta slave because I don't actually. If I were to follow the meta, I wouldn't have pulled E2S1 Ceridra. I would have pulled for Yaoguang and Sparksy. It's that easy. If I actually was a meta slave, Ktosh, I would have pulled for the new path of Elation. I don't give a shit about Elation. And by the way, earlier, I believe his name was Adam, asked me how many Jades I had. I have, well, basically the equivalent of around a little over 2 temples. Not more than that. Yeah, no. Let's see. 14, so 24 pulls total. Who next? This where I'm supposed to meet up with Prologue Score. No, wait, let me talk to the other things. Because it does seem like there are other things to talk about.
The new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
So wait, they're even ripping off Pom-Pom's name? Yeah, I feel like legally this should not be allowed.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish. What happened to the newest issue?
I see. Well, I kind of regret trying to talk to you guys. Where was I at? Aventurine, because I had to have my favorite male twink in the game, so I chose preference over meta. It's hard out here. Understandable. Technically speaking, I did the same when I chose E1 Kafka. I should have gone for E1 Sparkle, that would have been a better choice. But I chose Mother. I needed to give Mother her E1. Happy Iron Tomb noises? Wait, what does Iron Tomb have to do with this? Mozza, he will get some Eidolons? Is he on banner? Oh yeah, he is! Ah, well, you can get some Eidolons for Mozza indeed. I think all of my 4 stars at this point are probably E6, right? I would assume. Or am I wrong? Yeah, no, even Mozza is. Yeah. They haven't released a 4-star for so long, man. I feel like they've completely forgotten about that. Though I did get Kafka early on her first ever banner, so I was tricked into thinking HSR would be nice to me. That's how they get you. The first one, they go easy on you, and then you think you will be happy, but no, you will not. Isin was locked, Dips was free, Aventurine I choose. Locha I chose when he was put in the shop. Locha I actually pulled myself. I didn't, I still haven't chosen in the shop, you know. That thing, where is it? Exchange shop? No. Accessible? No. 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 Where the fuck is that shop? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I still haven't chosen. I can choose 2 characters, technically speaking. So I could get E1 Runmei, I could get, whatever constellation Eidolons are my Clara. Well, Himeko. I could get E1 Topaz. I could even get Bailu because I don't have Bailu actually. But I chose not to. Oh! Oh, I could get Ruanmei's light cone. I didn't think of that. Huh. Maybe I'll do that at some point because I don't have Ruanmei's light cone as far as I can remember. So maybe it would be a good idea to actually get it for her. I mean, she's not exactly relevant these days, but she's still strong enough and her light cone is pretty decent for her. Yeah. I'm still, what do you call that? I'm still waiting for something that actually does interest me. Cause the mech they were talking about probably was ripped off of Iron Tomb. Oh, the Daybreak something? Yeah, that's, you got a good point. That might be the case indeed, Sparta. Save them. Trust me, I'll wait for 4.2, wait for anniversary. Yeah, I would assume they are going to put out more things. As long as I don't see someone that I truly want the Eidolon or the Light Cone for, I'm not going to buy anything. Hence why I've been saving these things for, God knows how many months. So. Okay,
hey,
let's go.
You hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I did my best.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Well, only one way to find out. Well, I'm having too much fun with Amith, Linnae, and Rover. Wait, which Rover are you playing with Amith and Linnae? That's a team I did not expect. Amith, Linnae, that makes sense. But why Rover? Although I don't have the premium team, they still do good damage. Amith, Linnae, I think, is the primary core of the team. If you could get Morinier at some point, it would make the team even better. Healer. Oh, so you're using Arrow Rover? Oh. Okay. Why not? Do you not have Verena or Shorekeeper, maybe? Because they would be better than Arrow Rover, if you have either one of them. Wait, where was I at? Nope, you have neither one? Ah, shoot. Ah, well. Do you have Baija? She's the white girl with the bird. I think she would be better as well, if I'm not mistaken. Missed out on their banner? Ah, shit. I see. Well, it do be happening sometimes. But hopefully you can get them on a rerun or something like that at some point. Or rather, if you're really going all in for Amith's team, I would argue that pulling for Morinier would be best. Sparksy's banned, she will go broke, like Ashveil. Hopefully yes. Hopefully yes, Deidra. MG, I will use my Kafka to manifest one for you. I believe... Oh, you were replying to B. Good luck, B, for getting your Kafka one day, hopefully, maybe.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Is the robot behind us, like, related to this situation, or what? Oh, you missed my message? What was your message? Do we know who's after Ashveil? I'm not returning until there is a new character that I'm interested in. I think it would be Evanesia, right? I believe it should be Evanesia and maybe, who else was rerun? Not rerun, sorry. Who else was drip marketed in Honkai Star Rail? I believe the only two that were drip marketed were Evanesia and Silver Wolf, I guess. So my guess is that it would be them. I'm not sure. Oh, you meant the French thing. Oh, right. Are there any females in chat? Ah, God. What is wrong with you, Tosh? How do you translate that? Y a-t-il des femmes dans le chat? There you go. There you go. Y a-t-il des femmes dans le chat? Because we do use the same word, chat, in French, which is kind of weird because written like that, chat, can also be pronounced chat, which means cat in French, but it is what it is. But yes, y a-t-il des femmes dans le chat means are there women in chat, more or less. There you go, Tosh. I hope you're happy with that. I have no clue which character you mentioned. Zenny, the character I mentioned is Mornier. Wait, let me write her name down. Mornier. It's written like this. There you go. That's the character I was talking about, Zenny. That character would be good for the team. She's kind of like the third gear in that team, basically. So I would advise you, if you want your Amith team to be the very best, Morinier would be the one to go for. See general? Wait, what did you send in general? Address me, the elephant in the room. What are you talking? Oh, the robot behind the crew. Oh, okay, that was in regards to that. Because in the meantime, you mentioned SW999 and Ava and Elation Trailblazer, and I was kind of confused about the whole thing. Cat? Why did you say cat, Aisha? 93% installation progress. My heart is beating fast. You're almost done, Data. You're almost done. Your patient has paid off. OMG, I was there, but I didn't pull for her. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you couldn't have known exactly, but it was also kind of speculated, just because it kind of made sense. Linné was, you know, the first Tune Break character, and then the second one was Morinier. But it's okay, at some point they will have reruns, so Morinier will also have a rerun, so you should be able to get her sooner or later. Can't because you said chat, Twitch, and Sha, same word. That is indeed true. Do you speak French, Aisha? What's a good team with Ridsley and Escoffier without any other 5-star? Ah, brother. Xingqiu. Yeah, Xingqiu and oh, motherfucker, you don't want any other 5-star? Yeah, other than Xingqiu off the top of my head, in terms of 4 stars, I am stuck. Let me see Keqing mains, what do they say? For Risley, I want team building, and I want specifically... oh, right, you can get a shielder, so Lanyan could work. Oh no, because she's Animo, so you don't want her in the team. Diona, she's a cryo user, so you kind of want specifically cryo and hydro characters in the team because of Escoffier. So Diona would work. I guess technically speaking, Mika... No, you don't really need Mika. Or Charlotte for that matter. Never mind. Kaya, Rosaria, why not? They could also work. Layla, if you want another shielder, cryo shielder specifically. Yeah, that's about it. Not gonna lie, you're not giving us a lot of choice there. Xingqiu is the GOAT, especially for NA Risley, right? Yeah, he would work really well. I do play my Risley with Yelan from time to time, and Yelan is just better Xingqiu, so, you know. Where was I? I mean, I would love to get Shanghai and Farina, but I don't know when they rerun. You kind of have to be patient, I suppose. You kind of have to be patient. Yelan evaded my pulls. It's a tragedy. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully one day you shall get your Yelan indeed. At least I hope so. And hello, I love Nefer. I see. Hello, I love Nefer, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our community, and we do love Green Yelan. I do like Green Yelan, so you know, she do be quite nice. I wish I had pulled for her, but I was saving and stuff, so I couldn't. But one day maybe on a rerun. Well, I mean, technically speaking, she's going to get a rerun next patch, I think. Is she? Yes, she is. But I kind of don't have the funds. And I'm saving for Nicole. I have to save for my wife. So, well, poor Nefer for now shall not be on my account. But at least maybe, hopefully, she will be happy on your account. I know you're sending me to jail. You're sending me to jail because I'm not pulling for Nefer. Yeah, but Nicole is my wife. I cannot not pull for Nicole. And I have to be able to save enough to get her and her weapon. And I don't know yet when she'll come out, but I'm fairly certain she would come out before the end of 6.x. Which means I have to be in full saving mode because the weapon banner is a bitch and I've been burned too many times. So I need to do a lot of saving before Nicole drops. So for now, no one... I can pull for no one else, basically.
Shut your yapping.
How dare you? How dare you say that? Man, you can share how it is to love Nefer? What do you mean by that? He likes to be I wouldn't say I like to be dominated, but I like women who are strong and dominating. Not specifically towards me, but just in general in life. I like strong women. I don't want them to dominate me. We can have an equal partnership. And thank you for the hydrate, Daedra. I shall do just that. In just a moment.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says have a Nefer.
Have a Nefer. Oh god, did you send me something in my DM? You did. And that is indeed quite the Nefer. I mean, it's kind of thematically something after you sent me the Lauma. And for those of you who may wonder, I cannot share with anyone what Sparda just sent me because it is very much NSFW. I will say the Nefer one looks quite good, but she's also quite nude. So no, I will not be sharing it on stream. Ktosh, if you want that artwork, you can ask Sparda to share it with you in DMs. I can, yeah. Yeah. MJ, I was just going to log into Discord to see this. Let's all share in the Discord. Nope. We don't allow NSFW material on the Discord server. So it would have to be through through DMs. You deal with Sparda if you want those things. But no, I don't allow NSFW materials on the Discord server to keep it, well, relatively safe. So you know. But for that, I think you can very easily find these things. Now, I'll like strong, independent women. We all know Owl's type IRL. I don't really have exactly a type IRL, in truth. Because when I look at my exes, they were somewhat quite different, depending on which one we're talking about, so it doesn't really apply in real life. For me, in real life, it's not about like a specific type, it's just about how we get along and what we can share, more than actually specific personality traits. I'm not looking for something specific, usually. You make me sound like I'm a drug dealer. Well, porn addiction is a thing, so you could consider NSFW materials as drug. So, the fact is that you do send quite a lot of NSFW materials in my DMs, and sometimes you even share them with other viewers, which means that you do be dealing in drugs, Sparta, in a form of drug. So yes, just like Zenny said, you are a drug dealer, kind of. a very specific kind of drug dealer. Are they running late?
Maybe they got stuck in
I did not
traffic on their
forget
way over.
the hydrate.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Hello.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wait, this is just the French word and the English word for iron mixed up. The English word for iron is fer, written like this, F-E-R, and the English word for iron, well, it's iron, right? They just mashed these two words together. And then they say that from an ancient language it means iron. Yeah, no shit, you just mashed up two words. Well. But the way he pronounced it kind of reminded me of Faerun, you know, the continent in Baldur's Gate 3. How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I like him, he sounds nice. I mean, I know he's a robot, but still, he sounds nice. Will stream be extra late today? Not specifically, no. Why, Aisha? No, it should end around 11 PM, midnight for me. Not specifically longer, so I don't know what time that would be for you all. But it would be around in about 3 hours or so, I think. Or something like that. And why did you bonk me, Ktosh? Or Bina bonked me, specifically. Did I miss a message? If I get more than 15, he has to send it to me. You have to deal with Sparta. Well, and you didn't even get 15, so there is that. Holy shit, it's Thursday, not Saturday. My bad. Ah, you once again had some issues with the date, yes. I see. But yes, today is indeed Thursday and not Saturday, so the stream will just... I mean, technically speaking, my streams always tend to end around 11 PM for me or midnight for me, right? It's just that on Saturdays, the streams, technically speaking, last longer, but that's because I start earlier, not because I end later. Right, it's kind of... game installed? Ah, have fun! I have to see if I can open it on Windows 7. Good luck to you, Daedra. I hope you don't have some kind of incompatibility issues or whatnot.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
You heard it here first. Ashveil wants to hop onto the Mechatron's cockpit. That is all I shall say.
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
And happy lurking to you, Chip. I'm not a fan of decals on cars, not gonna lie. I don't personally really
Peking
like
Shusband 69 on Twitch says bouncy on a cockpit.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
It is well done, sure. I personally don't like those kinds of things, but you know. It is what it is. An AR car? Zenny, did you miss the robot that is completely AI? So yes, I would assume they also have AI cars. Probably, right? Or maybe the robot is actually controlling the car, but yes.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Uh-huh. And why is there a giant robot on it?
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Welt is calling Faerun a fat ass. Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
There you go.
Take your seats.
There you go. It is, what do you call that? As I mentioned, he's controlling the vehicle remotely. Keep me away from NSFW from Sparta at all cost. I'll stay on this side. Don't worry, you can't. There is nothing NSFW in chat. Well, you can't send images in chat. What do you call that? But you just don't have to not ask him, Zenny, because if you want NSFW from Sparta, you have to ask him and he will send them to you in your DMs if he feels like it. So all you have to do is not ask and he will not send. It's that easy. No worries, you don't need my protection. He's not going to do anything. Why the new VA so bad? Not to be mean, of course, just don't suit him. I agree, Ktosh. Especially that voice line here. This one.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, especially the way he says can Faerun, like the way his tone goes up to ask the question. Like, it's something that a lot of people do, don't get me wrong, but it sounds weird coming from Welt. Like I said, it's going to take a long time for me to get used to new Welt. I do welcome the VA. I hope he enjoys his time portraying Welt as a character. But it's just, it sounds weird when you've gotten used to old Welt, who had a, in my opinion, more, not monotone voice, but he was less expressive with his own feelings and surprise and stuff like that, in my opinion. So, yeah, for me, it's gonna take a while to get used to this. It is the way it is, you know, I wish we could have kept the old Welt voice, but, well, I suppose we don't really have a choice. Still, again, no offense to the new VA, he's still doing a good job. It's just the character we are used to is different from what he's been directed to voice. Where was I at? Oh. Yeah, you can't send NSFW in chat. Yep. I hate to break it to you, but already, I'm assuming, miss the old VA for Welt. Same, Zenny, same. I do miss the old VA as well. New Tingyun took some time to get used to. Now she's nice. Yeah, I mean, I like the new voice for, well, the voice for Fugue. But I feel like the new voice for Fugue doesn't suit Tingyun. The old Tingyun, I mean. Because they replaced her old voice lines as well, if I recall correctly. And for me, the old VA for Tingyun, they could have kept her. Because it's kind of like, you know, different. And I do like Fugue's voice for Fugue. But I would have preferred if they had kept Tingyun's voice for Tingyun. If you understand my little nuance here. He probably got death threats on Reddit by now. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Because, I mean, I don't know if the voice actor has been announced for Welt. Whether he has been or not, I sincerely hope that the community actually welcomes him. Because, like I said, I may have my criticism, but I still want to welcome the new voice actor, whoever he may be. Because he is now part of this community, and even though it's not what I personally wanted from the character, it's not his fault. He just got a job and he was told to do what he's doing right now. And he's doing it well, right? The real problem for me specifically is just that it doesn't suit the character according to my opinion of the character, right? So I sincerely hope that he doesn't receive death threats or any negative things like that, because he doesn't deserve that. No one does, to be fair. What does low latency do? I turned it off because my stream kept buffering. Low latency just means that there is less of a delay with stream. The lower the latency, the less of a delay you have between the actual stream and what you're watching, more or less. It may be a good thing if he keeps his ass a fucking secret like CNJP Bronya. I don't know which one it is, but she did it for a reason. I do believe Ian Bronya is also she has credits, but she doesn't have any kind of social media or anything, and we don't even know if she's using an alias or if it's her actual name. But like, he shouldn't have to hide, in my opinion. And I think anyone who sends him death threats or things like that should just be banned from the game and from whatever platform they send those kinds of things from. They should not have a voice. That's it. You should not send things like that. It's not the voice actors who have to hide from idiots on the internet. It's those idiots who should not be given a voice.
Now that is astonishing.
Yeah, it really does sound weird, man. Oh well. Like I said, we'll get used to, well.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
Okay, if we get massive robots like these, giant robots, I need my kaijus. Where is Godzilla?
But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Wait, guys, I saw a, what'd you call that? I saw a SAM, like the Firefly mech unit. There was a SAM.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
He is a mecha fan.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Believe in you.
Wait, who are you believing in, Paimon, today? I'm not entirely sure. And hello, Decaf. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and happy lurking to you. Where was I at? It's always sad when they harass VAs, because it's not their fault they got replaced. To be frank, well, yeah, they're just doing their job at the end of the day, right? The VA has no real control. Like, even technically speaking, I think the new VA for Welt, he probably could have made Welt sound older than he does right now. I think it's just a direction problem, in the sense that a director told him to voice Welt the way he's doing right now. And so that's what he does. The VA just does whatever the director tells him to do. And I'm not just trying to pass on the blame to the director. It's a choice. They made the choice to do it like that, and, well, we don't have a say in that. Because I don't think they're going to re-record those lines. Maybe they could readjust if enough people complain, but even then, I don't think that will happen in the future. So, yeah, at the end of the day, we just have to get used to that. That's it. And on top of that, it's not like it's actually bad, you know? It's not bad, it's just different. And of course, when you got used to... like, I've been playing this game for what, 2.5, 3 years? 3.5? I don't remember. When you've spent years listening to the same old voice, you get used to it from the character, right? So when you hear a new voice that changes the vibe of a character, well, of course, it's going to take some time to adjust. Glamoth can't sue them anymore, so... True that, Sparta. I suppose there is no one to sue them anymore. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Firefly is still alive. I mean, I suppose she doesn't own the rights to the SAM unit, right? But she is kind of like the last descendant of the, what do you call that? Of the, Glamoth mechs / weapons / army, I guess. Should I help? What does looting... Should I help? What does low latency do, friend, in Fearless, or spend the next 3 hours playing Geo? What does low... What the fuck, Tosh? Oh, should I help my friend in Fearless, or spend the next 3 hours on Geometry Dash on 1 level? I mean, I guess it's up to you. If you have the time, you might as well help your friend. If that's not something that you're feeling up to, then, well, you don't have to help your friend. Like, which one do you actually prefer doing? Firefly isn't exactly an empire unto herself, is she? You don't need to be an empire to sue someone. Just need to hire a lawyer. Well, technically speaking, you can even represent yourself, but that would probably be a bad idea. Honestly, though, I don't get the logic behind harassing VAs at all, because it's just their job. Also, isn't it something like they don't know the character they're auditioning for before they voice them, so I wouldn't expect them to sound similar to the old VA either. When they audition, I believe they don't exactly know, because there is a level of secrecy, I believe. But once they get the role, I do believe they can have some time to actually either play the game or listen to the old VA's voice lines and whatnot, to try and sound similar, if that is what they actually want to do, and what the director wants them to do. But I do agree with you, I don't get the idea of harassing VAs, because it serves no purpose. Like, it's not going to change shit. Like, let's be honest. It's not going to change anything. You're just making someone else feel bad, because you yourself feel bad. And I think that's the main issue, right? I've said it many times before, but I feel like people lack empathy. They lack the ability to understand that their words have consequences, or sometimes they just simply don't care that their words have consequences. And yeah, those people are shit. I have no other words, they are just assholes. And unfortunately, we do have assholes in the world. Firefly's method of suing is pretty deadly. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind seeing some kind of a fight between one of the 10 Stonehearts and Firefly. I feel like it would be interesting, you know? It would be kind of nice. Recently, I've heard a lot of complaints about, like, Wuwa voice acting, Ameth, and some new characters. Really? I have to admit I did not hear anything about that. I feel like that's just an issue with the voice director, to be frank. Huh. I have to admit I had not heard about that. There were some issues in the past, I do remember that, when Wuthering Waves came out at first. There was very much a lack of voice acting direction, and it could be very much felt. But nowadays, I feel like they're doing great. So I have to admit I'm quite surprised with what you just said, Aisha. The issue is with the fucking Western companies. Can they get some fucking contracts right for once? Yeah, I suppose technically speaking there was some kind of contract issue with Welt. But it's not exactly just about Western companies. Because, you know, there was the whole SAG-AFTRA mess. And that's another can of worms, basically. So it's kind of really complicated, I would say. Amal Rover's iconic line was so funny in like 1.0. But now I've seen that clip where Amath is like saving the world. Tossed around a lot to name an example. I mean, for me, I didn't hear anything egregious. Like, for me, Amath's voice line fit the jovial nature of the character. She's a very happy-go-lucky type of girl, despite the whole sad story about her. But she says, saving the world, something like that. I think I do know what voice line you're talking about, but yeah, for me, it just sounds like who she is, basically. It just sounds like who she is as a character, so for me, it's not egregious or weird. I mean, for me, it just fits. Remember the whole SAG bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, but SAG-AFTRA is not a company. It's... I don't remember... No, it's not actually a union, if I recall correctly. Legally speaking, they're not a union. I think they're just an association. So they're not actually a company, but they are problematic. The whole organization and the way it works is problematic, but I feel like you could say that of pretty much anything that comes out of the United States these days. Everything seems to be problematic over there. It's a union, quote-unquote. Yeah, but legally speaking, it is actually not a union. It does behave like one, but legally speaking, if I recall correctly, one of the A's in SAG-AFTRA is actually for association. I felt it sounded kind of monotone, but I don't play the quest. I didn't play the quest, so I don't have much of a say in it. We could say the entire US itself, but I'm sure there is a few good ones. Yeah, no, as always with anything, there are good things everywhere, and there are bad things. It's just that these days, we tend to hear a lot of the bad things coming out of the US, unfortunately. By the way, what was the name of the character in HSR? I forgot. Something like Anastasia. Oh, it's Evanesia, just like Aisha mentioned. We call that a fucking mafia, but that's just me. No, it's not just you, Sparta. There are some other people who agree with you and would call it like that. The same way you do. I kind of agree. I feel like mafia is a bit too strong of a word, but I see the idea. I see the principle behind using such a word. I'm back. Welcome back, Daedra. And what happened? Not much. We yapped a lot about VAs, basically.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
Oh. See you around, everyone.
I suppose what you missed is just that we arrived at Perlok's core, and well, that's about it. And we are going to get a tour of their facility.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Oh, it does not. Why would
Could it be
weird?
related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
We shall indeed. Though I heard SAG-AFTRA wasn't so much against AI voice actors, they just wanted to be the ones to control the AI VAs. Find that pretty bleh of them. I don't remember exactly all the details about the whole situation about SAG-AFTRA, but the whole mess of it all, it did sound more or less like they were using the AI, we want AI protection as an excuse to become more of a monopoly on voice acting work, more or less. Because they were kind of trying to, like, basically in the same contract, it was like, yeah, we want AI protection, but on top of that, we also want the actors to actually be part of SAG-AFTRA, knowing that when you do that, when you want to become part of that association, you have to pay an entry fee and then a yearly fee out of your revenue as a voice actor. So basically, while they were indeed trying to get protections for AI staff, they were also just trying to line their pockets. Let's call it what it is. They were just trying to earn some more money off the back of these voice actors. Hence why a lot of companies refuse to sign these contracts. And it does make sense. Because the thing is, a lot of... because there are rules in SAG. You can't be part of non-union projects or stuff like that. And basically they wanted to force games to become union projects and only hire union actors. So basically to get more money for the union, or union with quote-unquote. But the fact is that, for instance, HoYoverse games are not union games. A lot of their voice actors are not part of SAG-AFTRA. So SAG was actually trying to force everyone else to be part of them. So yeah, in my opinion, that association is quite shitty, and unfortunately, it has a lot of power. It has a lot of say in what things go in the VA industry and in the acting industry as well. Honestly, might come back for her unless she's an Elation DPS. I don't know what she will be, Ktosh. I do believe she might be Elation. I think her drip marketing might have said so. But I don't know if she's actually a DPS. That, I can't tell you. So extortion, got it. So literally a mafia. Yeah, it is somewhat like extortion, except at the end of the day, it didn't really work out too well in their favor, depending on which game company. Some game companies actually signed with them, others like HoYoverse did not, as far as I know. OMG, that's hell. Oh, I heard it was just a cover to get stuff unionized. Yeah, more or less, Aisha. More or less. I mean, technically speaking, I do believe that the AI protection stuff was part of the contracts, but it was just an excuse to just get more money, basically. But welcome to the world of capitalism, where money is everything and we don't give a shit about people. That is more or less the...
Isn't this your favorite
thing.
Giant robot?
Giant robot, engine of creation. Behold the Mechatron standing all astride the earth.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Yeah, the more I hear the new Welt VA, the more I think, this guy is good. It's just, if he wasn't voicing Welt, if he was voicing a totally different character, I would be like, yeah, I love the guy, he sounds great. But yeah, because he voices Welt, a character we know, it feels a bit weird. He's good, but he's just not Welt. Yeah. I mean, he is Welt now. He's the new Welt. We don't have a choice. But I get what you mean, Aisha. He's not Grandpa Welt. That is true as well. He doesn't sound as old as the old Welt. Wait, so if Hoyo isn't unionized, that doesn't mean that SAG VAs shouldn't really be in the game anymore, according to their rules. Yes and no, because they have a rule stating that a union actor should not be voicing in a non-union project, and they have exceptions to that rule, but at the same time they didn't really enforce the rule up until now, so it is truly a mess. Like, let's be honest, it is truly a mess. But Venti's VA is with them and she's still here, right? Yeah, that is true. We did have... She kind of left last I heard. No, she didn't, Sparda. She's still, I mean, she still voices Venti. We've heard her in previous lately like the latest Archon quest and whatnot. She was still there. And there are still union actors that work for HoYo Games. She's still with the SAG bunch. Yes, because unfortunately, technically speaking, SAG does have benefits to voice actors. So a lot of voice actors do keep working with SAG because it does help them, and they do reap benefits from being part of the association. It's not all bad, technically speaking, but yeah. I don't mean left Genshin. Oh, you meant left SAG. I don't know if she did. That I have to admit I don't know. It might be sad to hear people say this about a new role you got, though I feel kind of bad. I think what we've said on stream right now, I don't think it's a bad thing because we're not criticizing his talent. What you and I, Aisha, or even Sparda, the way we phrase things, we are not criticizing the actor's talent. The actor is talented. It just feels different, alright? But I would assume that some other people online would have a very different way of saying things and they would probably end up sounding more like assholes and could hurt the VA's feelings. Now, technically speaking, I could be wrong and maybe even what we say could hurt the VA's feelings because I don't know who he is. I don't know how sensitive to things he may be, right? So, for me, personally, I just feel like it's okay to voice your opinion, but you have to be careful how you voice it, because again, I'm not personally attacking the VA directly, right, in the way I phrase things, but other people don't actually take the time to try and express their opinion in ways where they're careful with their words, right? Yeah, fucking protection racket. More or less, you could say it like that, Sparda. He's doing a great job. He'd be much more suited for Welt SP in his prime Hersher form, for example. I agree with that, Sparda. With the direction they decided to go with this new Welt, I think this would have been better had it been a different Welt. He could still voice Welt, but a younger one, a prime Welt, as you've mentioned. So maybe an SP version of him, or something like that. Because, again, the guy has talent, otherwise he wouldn't have been hired, let's be honest. HoYoverse has very talented voice actors. It's just, yeah, it just feels different because we've been used to a specific Welt up until now.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
And I will add one thing. Let us not forget that the voice lines he's voicing right now don't help his case because we rarely see Welt excited about something. It's very rare. I mean, with the old VA, we rarely saw him excited about a specific subject, right? Whereas here, he's all excited and all giddy because of all the mechas and he's a fan of them, right? So the situation itself is kind of an exception to the character we've already known, and on top of that you add a new VA, and it just compounds the effect of weirdness that we feel. So we do have to take into consideration that the situation itself of the character, where he is and what he's doing, is somewhat different from what we've been used to from him.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us, pretty please, I wanna know.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh wait, is Daybreak Squadron like the Power Rangers? Is this what'd you call that? Is this the Power Ranger thingy? Is shading power scalers? Kind of, yes. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. Oftentimes when I see people trying to power scale different characters from different IPs, I'm just like, brother, it doesn't really it doesn't quite make sense. Like, for instance, you know, on stream we've talked about the power scaling of various games, like even HoYo games, when comparing emanators from Honkai Star Rail to vision bearers in Genshin Impact. I feel like it's an unfair comparison because the power scaling within the universes of these games are completely different because the scale of these games are also completely different, right? You can't have a whole bunch of people able to destroy entire planets when the whole story takes place on one single little continent, right? Because otherwise it would just be a mess. So you have to scale the power of your characters to the power to the scale of your story itself, right? So comparing the two doesn't quite make sense. You can still try to do it somewhat, but it also doesn't quite make sense because the two stories are so completely different. Straight up a dig at power scalers, how do I know I am one? Though it is funny to see people debate on whether Freerun or Sukuna would work. HSR to Genshin power scaling is the worst, it's horrible. And let's compare the galaxy scale game to the one planet game, awesome. And it's not, and the worst part, it's not even a just one planet game, it's a one continent game so far. We've, like, the scaling in Genshin is really small compared to that. But yeah, I agree with you there, Aisha. The Pathstriders we know of would rank vision holders, not even emanator. Yes, and I agree, but I also would emphasize the later statement that you made, Sparta. It's not fair to Genshin. It is not a fair comparison. Because, technically speaking, in Genshin we are stuck within the world of Tevat, right? But if the story takes place over an entire galaxy, maybe then we would have stronger characters that would be on par with Pathstriders and Emanators and maybe even Eons. But because the scale of the story is smaller, we can't have that. We simply cannot have that because it wouldn't make sense for the story. So like you said, Sparta, it is not a fair comparison. You can still do it, but it won't really mean anything. It just doesn't make sense. Tevatians have just been sheltered. They're literally concealed by a false sky. Yeah. Yeah, the Sparta does like to power scale, but I do believe he, like he just said, he does understand that these comparisons are not fair because simply, like, stories to, like, for instance, how the fuck do you compare Gandalf with Iron Tomb? Just another example, you know? How do you compare those two? Like, we don't even know exactly what Gandalf's powers are, and yet I'm sure somewhere out there you will find one motherfucker who will try to actually power scale Gandalf and Iron Tomb. I'm sure you will find someone out there who did that. Gandalf died to less than Iron Tomb. True, but it is also still not a fair comparison. Gandalf is one mage in one world, whereas Iron Tomb is a galactic/universal threat. So it's absolutely not a fair comparison to compare the two. It doesn't make sense. There is nothing like Iron Tomb in The Lord of the Rings, as far as I know. I haven't read all the books and whatnot, so maybe there are things that I don't know about it. But as far as I know, there is nothing to compare, right? Because it simply does not exist in the lore of one of the universes that you're comparing.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Well, he is supposed to be our dad.
my days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me. So please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Well, we've always said that he was still young at heart. Okay, I was kind of worried that we wouldn't get the, wait, but I can't get the... Yeah, wait. I know, I can't. I know. I can't get all three of them and the mecha together. Can I not take a vertical picture? That way I get the whole mecha with them. Feel like... No, this is bad. Only his crotch is in frame. I thought about that as well, Aisha. You know what? We kind of both deserve it. I'll take the normal bonk, you know. PLTV, there you go. And Aisha, you take the Bina bonk. Where is it? God, I have to find it now. Anya, where is the Bina bonk? Bina bonk, there you go. Wait, there, and Aisha, there you go. Yeah, I take the normal bonk, you take the Bina bonk. There you go. Thank you for being kind. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have to take responsibilities for my own thoughts. You had the courage to actually voice it. Well, technically, I think I was going to, but you beat me to it, basically. So congratulations to you. Your sentence is lighter. Hopefully our stream can make me fall asleep. I shall go to bed and try to sleep. Good night, Zenny. I hope that my stream does manage to put you to sleep, hopefully. But yeah. Good night to you. Rest well. I hope you have sweet dreams of mecha crotches. If that's something you're into. Maybe. May Amith and Asuna guide me in life. You know what? Yes, I suppose that would be better. Have sweet dreams of Amith and Asuna. And Aisha says good night to Zenny, and for some reason Ktosh says good night to Mihai. So, yeah, as always, I feel like Ktosh is both confusing and confused. Hard-headed young man, more like a complete and utter lunatic. Well, you asked your fucking wife to nuke you. Well, yeah, but he can't tell that to the kids, Sparta. I don't know what you're referring to specifically because I haven't played that part of Honkai Impact 3rd, but I don't think he should be saying that to the kids. Oh, stream really is delayed with low latency off. Yeah, unfortunately it is what it is. It's okay, I beat you to it. Yeah, you beat me to it. I was going to mention it because I thought about it, but you were faster than I was. Now then, let us take a picture. What the fuck? What's this photo bomber doing here? Who that? Ah, shit, I didn't have time to grab a screenshot.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Right. Yeah, it's Nihilux? I think that's how you pronounce her name, Nihilux? Do you think Evanesia will also be Elation? She is Elation, we know that for a fact. We don't know if she is actually a, what'd you call that? A DPS, but we know for a fact that she is actually Elation. Both Silver Wolf and Evanesia are Elation, like Aisha mentioned earlier. And then he says goodnight to whoever said goodnight to me. That was Aisha who said goodnight to you. Why is she on the floor? Oh, never mind. I don't think she's on the floor. They're just looking at the picture of Aisha. But it would have been very funny if that were the case. And if she was actually just, you know, laying down on the floor, like T-posing on the floor, maybe. It's the second eruption manga. His fight against Sirin. Sirin, the Herrscher of the Void. He straight up told Frederica, if I can't kill Sirin, nuke me along with her. A worthy self-sacrifice, I suppose. It does make sense given the character he is. I suppose it does make sense. Nihil, nothing, Lux, light. Light of... Oh, okay. Light of nothingness. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. At first, I thought you were just mashing random words together. But no, nihil would be the... nothing would be the meaning for the first part of the name, and Lux would be the second meaning. Anyway. I think they're spamming too much elation. Yes, they are. They are 100%. I have no other words. They are 100% spamming elation. To be fair, they did spam remembrance when remembrance was the hot new thing. Did they spam it to the same extent? I don't know. But they are certainly being quite spammy here as well. But they were spammy with both. Exactly. Let's bonk this guy. Wait, who are we bonking? I'm confused now. Man, she was so low in the photo, I wouldn't put it past her. I mean, given the face she was making, I wouldn't put it past her indeed. Before I go, I just want to say I'm pulling for Linnea. Linnea. Only for aesthetics? Oh, do you mean aesthetics? And I need my pink cute character. Where is my pink hair girl IRL? Well, to be fair, there aren't that many people with pink hair in real life as any. To be fair, it's they aren't that prevalent in the overall population of the world. And hello, gamer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Who are we bonking, and why is it Scott again? No, don't worry. I mean, I don't think we're talking about Scott here because we haven't been talking about Scott. At least for the past 3 hours, I would say. Oh no, 2 hours, apparently. I miscounted. So no worries, no Scott here, gamer. You're safe. Not Aglaya, Castrace, Hyacinth, and Evernight, and that's it. Are you sure that's it? Well, I mean, I can just check. And wait, who got bonked here? I don't know. Oh, Aisha bonked... Bina bonked Tosh for some reason. And why did you say bad bot? The bot just did what Aisha wanted it to do. And you got bonked for probably a reason, right? But let me check Remembrance. Remembrance, we got Aglaya, Castrace, Cyrene, Hyacinth, March 7th, Evernight, and Trailblazer Remembrance. So we did get 6 Remembrance characters. And in terms of elation, where are we at? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they are... Cyrene's not destruction, Daedra. Cyrene's remembrance. She has a Memo Sprite that is herself. Her Memo Sprite is called... shit, I forgot the name. Her Memo Sprite is called... where is it? Well, I can't find the name of it. A Demiurge, yes, thank you, Sparta. But yes, Cyrene is absolutely not destruction. She is, in fact, remembrance. I am actually on the game, on the, what do you call that? On the, on Pridewind's list, so I can sort by, what do you call that? By, thingy. Well, sorry, the symbol is almost the same. Well, it is a candle versus a tower from a castle. So it's kind of different. Yeah, one is a burning tower, the other one is a candle with some half-circle light behind it. So it is kind of different. But yeah. That being said, I will give credit to Daedra because we do have 6 characters, right, for Remembrance right now. And we're not, and that's the entirety of Emporius, right? For the entirety of Emporius, we got 6 Remembrance characters. And here, as of next patch, basically 3 patches into 4.x, we will already be getting 5. So Deidara is right in the sense that Elation is being pushed even harder than Remembrance was. Let's face the facts. We are almost at the same number of characters for each path, but with a very shorter period, depending on which one we're talking about. Where was I at? I'm listening in my fantasy, I'll let me be. Oh, living in my fantasy, let me be. I mean, you are the one who talked about real life. Real life ain't fantasy, my man. I will build my waifu one day. Do you want to build a robot girlfriend, Zenny? Are you a robotics major? What do you call a fly without its wings? An amputated fly. I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be a dad joke, Tosh, or if you were asking for an actual answer. It's a tarot card symbol. Destruction is literally the tarot tower. Listen, they're both cylinders. Even I would confuse that. They are very different cylinders, Aisha. But technically speaking, you're not entirely wrong. Technically speaking, they do have cylindrical shapes, somewhat. Not exactly, because the tower is actually more conical than well, it's more like it's a cone and then it goes back wide again, whereas the candle is straight up cylindrical. I suppose the tower is a bit bent, kind of. It's complicated. A walk. Okay, so it was actually a dad joke. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure the fly would actually walk if you plucked its wings. I think it would just probably die. Black Swan even says, yet that light began to burn, piercing the clouds with a golden death. Towers crumbled and the people fled, for the sun was soon to set and meet with a vicious destruction. Yes? Not really sure why you're mentioning that. The self-proclaimed memo keeper doesn't recognize canals properly? Canals? What are you talking about, Deidara? Now, you guys are making me confused more and more. Unfortunately, I'm not, so I'll keep daydreaming. I mean, I daydream a lot, Zenny, so I'm not going to blame you or anything like that. Keep on daydreaming, my man. Have fun. I like daydreaming. I have fun daydreaming. I'll start shipping myself, maybe. Don't quote me on that. Hey, you do you. You do you, Zenny. If, what do you call that? If that's what you want to do, ship yourself in your daydreams. Have all the fun in the world, man. A candle, I confessed. Re. You confessed? I thought re. Oh, wait, are we, oh, Remembrance was a frozen tower. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay. But yes, no, Remembrance is just a regular old candle. Ah! God damn, the jump scare. Wait, she's actually in front of us. Who is this now? Who are you, lady? And why are you here?
Who are you?
Oh.
Why does she make weird noises?
Oh.
Do not listen to this with your eyes closed. But just in case, I'll repeat the sentence.
Oh. Oh.
There you go. That was for your benefit, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Rule 34 artists, where you at? I'm sure they will get to it, no worries. I'm sure they will get to it at some point. I heard that as shit yourself in your... No, not shit yourself in your daydreams, Aisha. Shape. Like a relationship. Stop, Al. My eyes were closed. Well, keep on closing them.
Oh.
There you go. Zenny, this is for you. Have sweet dreams. Oh shit, Klosh actually clipped that. Fuck. I will trim the clip later on and I will publish it as well. Laying in my mind. I can't sleep? Why can't you sleep? Wasn't that pleasant? Did you not enjoy her voice? She does have a nice voice, I will say that much. Move Kalis, that's my spot, bro. But we are Kalis, Aisha. He's our self-insert character. Well, I suppose maybe for you, you have Stel, I don't know. But he's the self-insert. Kalis does not exist. We are Kalis. We are Stel.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Wait, she thinks we're hot? I feel like, you know, that's kind of good.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Wait, I've heard her voice before. I feel like I've heard Nihiluk's voice somewhere. I know this voice actress. I can't quite place it, I can't quite remember who it is exactly. But I'm fairly certain I've heard her before. I'm guessing we don't yet know who the voice actress is?
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Is she blushing? I don't know if she's blushing, but we were. Kalis was definitely blushing at some point there. It's okay, I can self-insert as Kalis too. I will do anything to experience HSR women. Fair point, fair point. Some sacrifices might need, they might need to be made, but you know, we kind of need those experiences. Her hair reminds me of a post Honkai Odyssey Mei, and Mei in general. Really? Didn't Mei have purple hair? Like Acheron, kind of? Why did he move, dumbass? True that, Ktosh. I agree with you there. He shouldn't have moved. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. No. You can keep the compliments coming. You can even come even closer and closer to me. I don't mind.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Yeah, I'm sure I've heard her voice.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I feel like I know who she is, but I can't really place it exactly. Oh, the aesthetic, just the style, not the color. Okay, that's what you meant. I should be the one, not Kalis. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Sorry. Maybe we should have that sound alert as well. One day, I shall... Ah, fuck. Why did I give myself more work? Ah, god damn it. Yes, Mummy, we forgive you. We can forgive her. It was okay. There's certainly some things to stare at. Also, the fact I want to pull her is a problem. Do we know what Nihilux is? No, she hasn't been drip marketed yet, right? If I disappear, it's because my phone went off. Ah, can you not charge it? I suppose the sound alert suggestion. Oh, damn it. And Owl keeps giving himself work. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a sec. Let me note it down so I don't forget. Where are my notes? There. Oh, right. I can erase all of these. Add... what was it? It should have been me. It should... it should have been me. Redemption reward and command for YouTube. For YouTube it will be a command. For Twitch it will be a redemption rewards. There you go. I shall add it later, guys. Later. Wait. Oh, I just want Nihilux because how she specifically looks is my type. White-haired characters? Or do you mean again the aesthetic rather than the actual colors? My Kuching is top 460, by the way. Did that go up or down? Because I don't remember the number you were at before, Ktosh. But still, congratulations to you. S99 is on my list. Then Blade, so I'm screwed. I mean, as far as we know, Silver Wolf will come out next patch, right? But Nihilux is not. So maybe you still have some time? Maybe? White hair characters are so fucking hot. Went up. So does that mean you lost places or you gained places? Because if the number goes up, that means you lost places, but if the number goes down, that means you gain place. You know what I mean? We kind of yeah. Sometimes words are complicated. Oh, Kaya is level 51. Congratulations! You're halfway there, technically speaking. More or less, because the halfway point would be 45, right? But you're halfway there. Yeah, congratulations to you. I hope your Kaya does at least 2,000 damage. I don't know. I don't know how much a level 51 Kaya is supposed to do in terms of damage. Necklace, specific type glasses. Necklace? Oh, okay, the necklace. I do like her scarf, though. I know we can't see it here, but it's hidden. But I do like her scarf, personally. And her necklace is actually quite pretty as well. And come on, the rack! I mean, yeah, but most characters do be having a rack. Let's be honest about that. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. I was 457 before. Ah, shit, so you actually lost 3 places. Anya. Where is my bonk? Because I think you, Sparta, you didn't actually activate the, you just wrote your name as a message. You're supposed to, use the redemption reward like this. That's how it works. Yeah, it doesn't work if you just write your name in chat. That's not how it works. You have to go through the redemption reward itself. Thank you, you're welcome. Imagine if I survive enough for playing Renova and she sees the rooster. Do you mean like the rooster, the Fatui agent? I tried, I had the bonk open. Oh, really? Oh. Well, if that's the case, I don't know what happened. Oh, wait. How does the Pokemon thingy work? Catch? I don't know how the... No! There is a knocked owl. I need my owl. Does that work? Do you guys know how the Pokemon community game works? Oh, Catch. Yeah, it's written there. Anya, I clicked off. Wait. For once, I was paying attention. For once, wait. Catch. Ultra. Ball. There. Oh no, was I supposed to just use Ultra Ball? Fucking hell, I want this thing! Okay. Catch. Period. I don't know, I don't care, I tried everything. I need my knocked owl. I also want a Hoot Hoot. But for once, I actually paid attention to the Pokemon community game. So hopefully one of these commands worked. And thank you, Ktosh, for trying to help me there. But yeah, I have no idea how this thing works. But I saw the knocked owl, so I need it. Us throwing everything at the damn owl. I am. Yes, I have caught the owl! Yes, I have caught the owl. Good, the knocked owl. I have no idea what this thing even looks like. Because I know Hoot Hoot, but I've never heard of knocked owl. Wait. What about Hoot? Hoot. Oh, I see the difference. Oh, you know what? I actually prefer knocked owl over Hoot Hoot. Wait, Zenny, why did you Bina bonk me? Why the Bina bonk? What the what? I was just trying to get my owl, and I got my owl. I need owls in my life. A big owl. Yeah. I just saw it, gamer, and I didn't know that there was a. Well, I knew there was a difference because they had different names, but I don't think I had seen knocked owl before. I think probably. Go Lady Renova do melt with Kaya. Well, that's assuming that Renova would be a pyro character, but I think it's a bit too early to say that. Owl, Mr. Owl, you must see Rowlet. Wait, who's that? Rowlet? Oh, they're adorable! Wait, how many owl characters are there in Pokemon? Okay, so I have to look out for Rowlet and Hoot Hoot, right? Guys, if you ever see the Pokemon community game mention an Owlet, a Rowlet, sorry, or a Hoot Hoot, please let me know, because most of the time I don't pay attention to the Pokemon community game. I try to pay more attention to your messages. But yeah, if you guys see that, please do tell me. Rowlet, kind of cute. Yeah, it is kind of cute indeed. I had never seen that before. I know very little about new Pokemons. I played Pokemons when I was a kid, like about 20 years ago. And then I stopped. And then I had nothing to do with Pokemon for at least, I'd say at least 23 years, more or less. Did you... Decidueye... What the fuck is that name? What is that? Ah, it is a bird-looking creature. Not my cup of tea, personally. So hopefully, Ktosh, I will leave you the Decidueye. Decidueye? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. And you can catch it for yourself. Rowlet is Rowland? Roland? Oh, round, I would assume. Round and a Dowrable. That's a mouthful, not gonna lie. But he do be round and do be adorable. I was gonna bonk myself. Ah, but you actually bonked me, Zenny. I don't know what that was about. You actually bonked me. What did I do? Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
Madame Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, Nihilux. That's how they say it.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
I kind of like her.
From
It
the
seems nice.
Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Is this really why we're here?
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Nylax, I believe that Sparda wants to get his hands on you. Can you arrange that?
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
No, like seriously, look at her. A woman is gorgeous, is not even sexualized form. Yeah, her outfit is relatively classic, I suppose. It does look good though. She do be good looking. She can glue my hands to her body if she wants. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What did I hear? Or rather, what did I read? I read that Sparda deserved... There you go. But I knew you would say something like that. I don't know if anyone watched the Alola series, but the professor had that one cat Pokemon. He was cool too. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ktosh. I haven't watched anything related to Pokemon in ages. Hello, Dad.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
You know what? New Welt voices? The new Welt's voice, sorry, kind of reminds me a tiny bit of Sampo Koski. In a very muted way. It's a tiny bit. It's not a one-to-one at all. Don't get me wrong on that. But he kind of sounds like Sampo a tiny bit with some of the inflections on his voice lines. At least I feel like. Although a human leather jacket isn't a life goal I have. You want... Oh, because Aisha said you should aim to become her clothes. You know what? You make a good point. Although a leather jacket isn't a life goal. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Sparda, you might not want to become a leather jacket. How about a bra or, well, you know, just her underwear in general? I feel like you might not say no to that, would you? Because underwear is part of clothing, so, you know, you have options. Wow, Sampo is such an unexpected comparison. I know, I know. I mean, it took me God knows how many hours to get to that conclusion. I guess so, but with less of the cunningness. Yes, less of the cunningness and also less of the expressiveness. Welt is definitely not as expressive as Sampo, but there are little things here and there that make me think of him. But it's very different still. Those are two very different performances. All options involve me being dead and skinned. No, you reincarnate. Think of it as an isekai, Sparda. Wait, there was... What was the name of that isekai? It wasn't actually an isekai, it was a reincarnation anime where the dude reincarnated as a hot girl's dog. And it was like an ecchi type show or something. I don't remember the name of it. I didn't actually watch that. But yeah, there was that, for instance. So if that can happen, you know, maybe Sparda, you can reincarnate specifically into what you want. And we do have the reincarnated as a vending machine that I've seen, reincarnated as a slime. So if they can reincarnate into those things, why can't you reincarnate into a bra or reincarnate into panties, you know? I'm sure somewhere out there is a manga or something like that related to that. Well, being Shampoo Costco was not on my bucket list, I know. It wasn't on mine either. Yes, we got happy Welt for once. Welt is really happy, isn't he? He's really happy since he is, you know, amongst mecha, and he is quite passionate about those.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Planarcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So we are basically giving them life through daydreaming. So what's wrong with this Mechatron then?
Think away.
Too big?
But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
Oh, I'm sure you could gather all the fans of mechas and they would all have a lot of wish power to give to this thing. I'm guessing maybe that's not enough, though?
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds.
Girl, you have cubes that make weird noises, and you can apparently lead them into battle in an event. How is that any different from a giant mecha walking? If you can imagine little cubes jumping around, why can't you imagine a giant mecha walking? And if you can already imagine tinier robots walking, what's the big difference in scaling? Like, why would people think of it as impossible? Munchers on Imaginary cubes. You know what? I will happily give them to you because I do not like the sound they make. There is a manga called Reincarnated as an ex-girlfriend. So wait, the dude is reincarnating as one of his own ex-girlfriends? So that means that what happens to the ex? Did she die as well? How does he take her place? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Or just, to turn me into her clothes. That's an option, and they might even do it because it's funny. I think they would. So Sparta, we're gonna sign you up to become a supplicant in the Phantasmoon Games. Are you ready?
Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight?
Because it's made of strong materials? We've built things that are way stronger than this Mechatron, way bigger than this Mechatron. I mean, you're literally standing in a building that is actually bigger than this, so if we can build a building, or even, I don't know, have you seen aircraft carriers? They're giant-ass ships! Like, if we can build these things, why not a mecha? Like, why would it actually collapse under its own weight? That doesn't make sense. And if modern humans think way too practically, just find dumb humans. Girl, I can guarantee you 1000% there is a plethora of dumb fucks out there who could easily imagine this without asking specific questions. I'm sorry, Al, you can bonk me. Of course. I mean, wait. I mean, you know what? I'll give you a Bina bonk. It's a tiny bonk. You just mentioned it. I don't know if you've actually read it or not. Zeni, but it's written with a 3. There you go. I have found the Zeni. There you go.
Bonk.
There you go. Bina bonk. Wait. Would Ashveil work with Jingyuan? Kinda, yeah, but I don't know if it would be a great idea. You would still need Sunday in the team. Because Jingyuan is quite reliant on Sunday. Without Sunday, you can't bring up, what's his face? Lenny, the Lightning Lord. And without bringing up Lenny, the Lightning Lord, you're kind of screwed. So you kind of still need Sunday in the team. If I'm going up against people like the Express, I'm screwed. Well, Sparta, this is where you show your love for a character. your love and dedication. What are you willing to go through to get to become Nihilux's underwear? I don't know if I want to run DPS sub DPS with a single target buffer. Then yeah, that's why I mean, technically speaking, Ashveil does have a team-wide, it's not a team-wide debuff, but it's a debuff he applies on enemies, if I recall correctly. But yeah, he's a nice debuffer. Yeah, so he kind of could work, but I don't know if it wouldn't just be better to play with like a hyper carry team for Jingyuan, rather than a somewhat double. It's not a real double DPS, it's 1.5 DPS, I guess, so it's kind of weird. I guess I will stay with Sunday Robin Daniel then. I think that's probably better, yes. Or hypercarry Ashveil. That could be a thing as well, but since Ktosh was mentioning Jingyuan, I was like, you know, if you want to play Jingyuan, then you kind of need to throw away Ashveil in there. Anya, I'm on the wrong window. Go away. There we
The
go.
tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Like I said, just find dumb people. I promise you, you can find some.
Oh,
I'm
cheer
right
up.
there.
Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Yeah. Boss is so smart. Boss is indeed very smart. Wait. Ads should start sooner rather than later, and I really need to go to the restroom. But wait, which one? Oh no, I'm supposed to go... Oh, up there first. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom while the ads do their thing, because I do quite need to empty my bladder. Bladder, not blather. I don't know what a blather is. Anyway, not the point. 175 crit rate with Sunday, such a piss me off. Why are you angry? Okay, I have E1, but even before his E1, dude eats chunks out of boss's health. Anya, the ads have started already. God damn it, they didn't even warn me about them. Okay, while the ads are rolling... Oh, okay, it warns me later. Okay, never mind. While the ads are running, I'm going to go to the restroom. I leave you with a bit of music. You guys can yap amongst yourselves in the meantime, but I really do need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Aha! I have arrived. Fuck, I forgot to put up the background music to increase the volume. Anyway, I am back. And I arrived right as the ads were over, which is kind of good timing on my part. I'm kind of proud. Kind of. Where was I at? To answer your question earlier, I haven't read the manga, but I saw a video about a brief summary about the story plot. I see. And are you interested in that manga, Zenny, after watching that video? While you do that, Aisha can stare at Mighty. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I switched scenes. That's my bad. My bad, yes. His face... Oh my god, Mighty's gorgeous. His face, pure art too. That made him just feminine enough to be beautiful. But then he's so tough. That is quite the description. But bro does have abs, right? Bro does have abs. Oh no, I can't zoom in on the abs. Oh no. Anya, stop. I wanna just... Anya! Wait, can I... Anya? Is there a way? Ah, well, that's the best I can do, I think. But the abs from the side. The abs from the others... Ah, god damn it, this camera. Look at them abs. And look at that arm. Ito. Arataki Ito. Where are your arms? And even look at his back. Bro even has back muscles drawn into him. That's quite impressive. You gotta give him props for that. Well, you gotta give props to the devs. By the way, I never noticed this, but where are his nipples? Well, he should have at least one here. Did they forget that people had nipples? Like, men also have nipples, you know? It's not something that is exclusive to women that we should hide and all that. It's just a body part. But, oh well. No Hoyo male has nipples. Really? Ah, well. Sag. Sag, not accurate. And shouldn't he have a belly button as well? Shouldn't it be, like, somewhere around here, I guess? Where is his belly button? We have other characters with belly buttons. Well, women, mostly. Right? I think. Well, she doesn't have a belly to begin with. Never mind. No. Do we have no one? Was I wrong? Aha, see? She does have somewhat of a belly button. Not everyone has a belly button. Come on, the majority of people. Please stop with the exceptions. I'm talking about the majority of people. He has abs, but this is not transparent. Anya. Is Black Swan the only one? Oh no, see? Even Acheron has a belly button. There you go. I knew there was someone out there. No. Anyone else? No. No. Okay, there aren't that many, but belly buttons do be existing in the Honkai Star Rail world. I feel like she should maybe... no, never mind. And nope. Okay, so only Acheron and... Wait, where is Acheron? Only Acheron and... who was it? Black Swan have a belly button. But he should have one, I think. I feel like it should be somewhere around here, probably. I think. But where is it? Xiao's burst makes me feel things because she looks directly at the camera before turning away. Xiao is hot as fuck. Wait. I don't remember where it is. Wait. Give me a second. I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Details. This. She's hot as fuck. Xiao is hot as fuck, man. This light cone, I bought it because this is from the battle pass, if I recall correctly. I mean, technically speaking, it is a good light cone, and I do use it on my cast race, but I mostly wanted to buy just for this. This. Oh, wow, we can zoom in. I didn't know. We can actually zoom in on it. But this. Look at this woman. You cannot tell me she's not hot. God damn, this woman is something. Something. I will say that much. No thanks, I'm not really interested. I would want to read about an anime about body swap, and it's not like I'm interested. Do you mean... Oh, right, the anime about... no, the manga being turned into your ex. It does sound weird, which is understandable that you wouldn't want to watch that. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, everyone has their own... what do you call that? Everyone has their own preferences, I suppose, but yeah. I am on your side there is any. For once, my exception is the rule, and yes, the lesbian couple have a belly button. True that. I didn't think about that. Yuri maxing, is that even a word? Is that even a thing? I want her to rerun so hard. Do you mean Fei Xiao? Yeah, I really enjoy Fei Xiao. I want, you know what? I want Fei Xiao during an event, I think. They changed Fei Xiao's kit specifically for an event, and I thought her, like, basically the, instead of just being, you know, you needed 6 stacks for her ultimate to be able to proc it, and then she does like 4 or 5 attacks, I don't remember. She would do the number of attacks that is the number of stacks that she had, you know? I'm poorly explaining this, but they would use the number of stacks of ultimate that she got in order to do the number of attacks during her ultimate, and it was strong as fuck, and it was so good, and I love playing her in that event. Nowadays, in other endgame content, less so, unfortunately. I remember when that light cone got leaked. It was a good day. OMG, the punching bag, you know job broke ass bomb move. Let us see the rest. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I wish he would. It would, I guess. The generals are kind of like the Stonehearts. It gets complicated to explain because it goes deep into how the generals work. Oh, also the fact she is, as far as we're aware, a true emanator of the Xianzhou Alliance. Yeah. They gave her alt AoE in another endgame event. That would also help her, not gonna lie. That would help to give her AoE. She would no longer be Hunt, but, you know, I feel like at this point, unless you give a lot of attacks to a character, a Hunt character, it's not really worth it to make them a Hunt character. Just like Ashveil, instead of having him be AoE, he's still single target, but he has a shit ton of attacks, which allows him to be kind of AoE, right? I wish they would do something like that for Fei Xiao as well. I shall not judge you, Owl. Do you mean for I'm not interested in the manga you've mentioned before. I don't particularly want to turn into one of my exes. I don't think that I would enjoy that, personally. Help, I wasn't looking. Mighty, calm down. What are you doing? Yeah, no, that's just me. I have issues. That's not a big jump. What do you mean? Boot Heal E6 turns him into a destruction unit. Oh. I'm assuming you're talking about blasting and, yeah, blast would be a destruction, right? So I guess that means it is possible, right? If they can do it for Eidolons, they could do it for a Nova Flare, for instance. Hot take, I like women who are strong besides Fei Xiao. Well, how about this woman? How about Aglaya? I feel like Aglaya, she kind of carried Emphorius on her back. Well, technically speaking, all the Chrysos has participated, but she did do a lot of work to maintain the Flame Chase journey. This woman is strong as fuck, I will say. As far well, I guess Himeko is also a strong woman, if you want one. I guess Siren is a strong woman, but she's cuter than strong in my opinion. Kafka is a strong and scary woman. Fei Xiao is definitely strong. Saber is more or less a strong woman as well, I would say. Jingliu is an insane woman. Acheron is strong and kind of weird, but in a likable way. Jade is strong as well, though she's going to rip your heart out if she can. Do we have anyone else? Oh, I probably missed someone. Yeah. Yeah, I probably missed someone. Yeah, I'm probably... Oh, wait, who's there? Oh, no, that's Mightymouse. Because you guys can't see it, but my camera is hanging off of my screen over there, so I can't see who's in this slot. Big superiority on the shoulder tattoo. Fair enough. I don't have Fugue, but yeah, Fugue is a strong / broken woman. Agalia's tattoo is Chef's Kiss, Acheron, true, they gotta give characters more tattoos, man. Mighty, Agalia,
Spada_4 on Twitch says databank.
Peak. They are peak indeed, but no, I'm not going to actually look in the databank. We've spent enough time yapping about characters. By the way, yes, that is one thing I want to ask. Spada, do you think we are going to reach about 60% of the story today? Like yesterday we did about 30% according to you. Do you think, your gut feeling, what does it tell you? Where are we at in terms of the story? I feel like we're not progressing at all.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them.
I will say that yeah was really cute of her. Where was I? If I close my mouth, you'll get there, so I'm just gonna do that. No worries, Spada, you don't have to close your mouth. You can yap, everyone can yap. You guys are all free to yap. That is part of the stream, so please do not feel like you need to stop chatting just because we take time with the story. It is all going according to the plan, kind of. What about Zila? She is a strong person, but I have a hard time seeing her truly as a woman. Yapping. For me, she's more like a... She looks more like a young woman / late teens, basically. Like 18, 19, 20 years old or something like that. So for me, she's kind of young, so she's in a different category, I suppose. I actually have a reason. I will take your word for it. And how dare you, Ktosh, I shall never shut my yapping.
If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area.
Is that Scott?
Is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wait, is this Scott? Is it... Huh? What the fuck is he doing there?
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Well, it's not just back in your day, you were also living in a very different planet. There is that. Have a reason to hurry along the story. You can bonk me for not progressing the story? But you're not the one in control of the story. I am, Zenny. You don't deserve to be bonked for that. Plus, I can't bonk you on YouTube. The sound alert... I mean, you can use the Bina bonk or the bonk sound alert on YouTube, but you can't... it won't count, because you know on Twitch there is a counter to the number of time a person has been bonked or Bina bonked. That counter does not exist on YouTube because I simply can't make it. I tried. I tried making it, but I couldn't.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young.
Does that mean you're now old?
Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
Did you go buy some milk? Did you come back? Did you leave your children behind?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful. Oh, the Riz Master is here, I see. You're both young and beautiful, he says. Oh, so she's a MILF. You know what, Sparta? For that, you do deserve a bonk. Where is it? There you go. There you go. That's for you. You do deserve that. My phone went off, so I'm back. Welcome back, Daedra. We're out here rizzing up Nihilux.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Do you eat people? Do you drink the blood of young maidens? What is your secret?
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
Yeah, my face is kind of the same as his, I guess.
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are you going to call it the Owl Coins? Are the Owl Coins going to become real in HSR? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Ah, fucking hell. She's investing into crypto. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, they are actually going there. Oh, brother. Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. Well, it kinda sounds like Gallagher, not gonna lie. Kinda, yeah, I can see that, Zenny. I can see that. I couldn't help it. She's probably not eating people's lifespan like Jade. Hopefully not. Jade can keep me on... God, Tosh. For the Jade can keep me on a leash. You know what's coming. Kitching. There you go. You deserve this one. You need to be bonked. If you say hip hip hooray, then if you replace hip with yip, would it be yip yip hooray? But no, because you replaced the hip with yip, not the hooray. So it would be yip yip hooray, not hooray. That's a weird ass question, I will say that much, but yeah, confuzzled.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
You do realize News doesn't give a shit, right? And can just take that computing power away at any time, right? Yeah, you know, just like a kind of economic bubble can burst, right? Oops, I meant like in essence, you know. What if the H becomes a Y? Today I kept saying yip yip, but then I realized I didn't know what comes after yip yip. It's scary, much to think. What the fuck? Are you okay, Aisha? Are you taking drugs, Aisha? Wait, wasn't she rizzing the Trailblazer? They are raising each other, I think. They are indeed. I have a joke with the hip hip hooray, but that would probably get me banned by Twitch's auto-moderation. Now I'm kind of curious, but at the same time I don't really want you to get banned, so we shall leave it at that. The person who thinks all the time. That inhabits highly... What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, you've lost the plot with me there. Or rather, I lost the plot
Life's
with
full
you.
of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Well, the higher the risk, the bigger the potential reward, and the bigger the potential loss. That's... you know, you kind of have to add that last part. And yeah. Where am I? Ah, hello,
You watch
March.
Daybreak Squadron too?
No, I don't. Hello.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
It is well made indeed.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
That's what I said from the very beginning.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
You've gotta be shitting me. That still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters.
You're even using the same goddamn name.
Cross-franchise comparisons.
What do you mean cross-franchise? We're not a franchise. In this game, we are real life.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Yeah. I don't understand the logic. I'm not going to watch that short right now, Sparta, but by the way, thank you for the artwork of Nihilux. I would still characterize it as NSFW, but a nice, a non-nude NSFW, I suppose. But still nice. Thank you very much. Where was I at? Questions like this are dark to you all, but they're just normal questions to me. It's just a glimpse into my twisted mind. I wouldn't call that question dark, I would just call it odd. That's how I'll phrase it. I have gotten 3 double crit damage bonuses, not a single was Electro for Junior 1. Mind you, it was all in one run. Double crit damage? Oh, you meant double crit lines, I suppose. Okay. Well, that is the relic hell, I suppose, that you're in. OMG, did you notice the, like, manga dots effect on her hair? Yes, it's on her thingy over there. I can't really show it. Oh, you can also see it on her sleeves as well. I didn't notice that one. Also, the warning to just keep that in the back of your mind. Oh, do you mean about the YouTube short? Yeah, I'll check that one out later on. I mean... Oh, fuck, I don't want to have to log off of one of my accounts. So maybe I won't check it in. Check it out, I mean, sorry. Send it to me, I will watch it later. You can ask Sparta for that. Okay. Oh, let's just say describing me as Evernight would be underestimating me. Does that mean you turn into a weird-looking chicken? Aisha, can you turn into a weird-looking chicken? Is she missing a voice line or did I fuck up something?
Speaking of souvenirs.
Okay, so no, this one works. And this one is okay. I shall do my best Nihilux impression. But if it feels a bit one-sided, if I'm the only one giving a gift here. What? There is one too many ifs. But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift here, and there is not even a period at the end. So... well, I guess this sentence got broken or something.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
You know what? I really enjoyed her voice acting there. Sounds like a sweet deal, sure. I mean, it's a sweet deal for
one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire
well.
universe? Our conductor will definitely love it.
Oh, I guess Pom Pom too.
It's all up to you.
I mean,
Come
sure.
on, let's go.
Not gonna lie, between yesterday and today, I feel like all we've done is run around the place. Perlux Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle and you'll look like a Mechatron warrior.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I think. Wait, I need to back off a bit. There we go. Anya. I think that works, right?
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
I quite like her. She's kind of fun. A weird chicken, then what am I? What do you mean, Zenny, what are you? I'm saying this because, Evanite does turn into a weird chicken when, you know, you fight her, boss, right? She's not hissing, so probably not. Oh, is she the Cecia of HSR? Fair enough. I mean, she's not actually a, what do you call that? A snake here, but... God mighty looks so out of place. I mean, to be fair, I think Castris would look out of place. Hyacinth kind of as well. The only one who... Yeah, no, even Sparkle would look out of place. None of my characters here would look proper here. I guess maybe Finon could still somewhat work, kind of. Trailblaze... Well, Trailblazer is kind of. I guess Evernight somewhat works, maybe. Oh, I think, you know what? Archer and Saber would work quite well here, probably. Luocha wouldn't... Yeah, Luocha as well, I think. That would probably work. I mean, for those low and high, low tone. Oh, you meant like in the way she expresses herself. Maybe. In that case, maybe. Give me money. I need the money.
You may have it.
Yum, yum,
Consider
yum.
it your reward.
I shall indeed consider it my reward. Am I skipping the queue? Sorry, guys.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Ah, so she's not actually paying it herself. I see. OMG skipping the queue. Hey, it's not my fault, it's what the game wanted me to do. And by the way, Ktosh, I just saw your message. What happened to Divergent Universe? Diverginity Universe? What the fuck? I just read the mistyping of that name. But anyway, it got a new expansion, if that's what you're asking. Kinda love that Cypher did some, but she's more chaotic. True that! Is Cypher more chaotic than Cecia? Cecia? Kind of, yeah, I suppose she's more chaotic indeed. Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Thank you.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Okay. Where am I going? Ah, that way. Very well. Forgot about that Zani on the bottom left. How dare you forget about my wife, Zenny. My wife is here to support me. So it will stay like that or not. Do you mean the Divergent Universe? This thing? It's a permanent new game mode. This is a permanent new game mode. It will stay like this forever. It will probably receive more extensions in the future. Zenny versus Zani? As much as I like our dear boy Zenny, I don't think he would survive a fight against Zani. I mean, I wouldn't survive a fight against... none of us would survive a fight against Zani. She would murder us.
Ah, you're the...
I'm the...
No way! You're Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow.
I'm oh ho 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 ho.
And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Did he just call me your oh ho 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 from the Astral Express? Ah, you motherfucker. You couldn't even say happy owl, could you? God damn it. Where is my present? Wait, why do you want a present, Zenny? Huh? Now I'm confused again.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
And Aisha, I saw your request. See
No
here.
way! You're Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
So, oh ho 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 ho. Yes, apparently I am oh ho 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 from the Astral Express. That's my new name. Aha, censorship. Fair point, fair point. Aha, censorship indeed. He censors with laughter. It does make sense. It does make sense. The French noises from the Astral Express. Those are not French noises, my man.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
See, if people are confusing us with the characters of their comic book, that means there is some kind of infringement happening with our real lives. So when she says that King Alloy Pom-Pom is not the same as Pom-Pom, that is a blatant lie.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Well, there is a book. Buy the book, please.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
So the collab is actually canon. I see. Well, I mean, it was kind of presented that way indeed, but this canonizes it even more, right? Oh ho ho ho, hoot hoot. Yeah, he could have called me hoot hoot, but he didn't, Zenny. He didn't, so I'm disappointed in this young man in grey. She's just trying to dodge the wrath of the Express. Oh yeah, no, I know. The entire company, the entire Perlux Corp is just trying to dodge the lawsuit, basically. Does he know? Does he know what? An OMG fate? Yes. Apparently it is canonized indeed. There is a reason Euphorius is not exactly recorded, because Evernight kind of butchered every fucking memo keeper who could have recorded that shit. Yeah, it is true. If you kill the cameraman, then there is no more video footage, right? I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort. Yay. Yay, team.
Such modesty from a legendary hero.
No, it's just the truth.
What a stellar role model for all of us.
No, brother, it's just the truth. If the others weren't there, I would have died. Many times.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Why do you keep calling me your senior? Oh, wait, is it because I enrolled in the academy and he's in the academy as well? Graphia Academy, I mean?
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
You're bordering on creepy, but I guess it won't hurt.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid.
Well, you weren't asking us to sign on your clothes. Although I wouldn't mind signing on your boot. I said nothing.
Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
I said absolutely nothing. Notice that I rarely laugh IRL, that sending an emoji is rare. Owl made me giggle for the box, not calling your name properly in HSR bro is racist. He do be racist, and yes, I do deserve the Bina bonk. Because I didn't go all the way with that sentence, Daedra. Wait, what do you mean you bonk me and Bina bonk me? How is that fair? Why do I get the double treatment? Owl made me giggle IRL through an NPC. I'm glad that you're having fun at my expense, Zenny. Because unfortunately, every time this game forgets about my name. How could they do that to me? I mean, everyone, even the neutral memo keepers, if there was any. My sisters, the memo snatchers. Well, I'm afraid, Daedra, your sisters are mostly dead. Trailblazer probably doesn't wash their clothes either, so they'd be matching. I did not want to know that, Aisha. I did not want to, yeah, I did not want to think about that, not gonna lie. I was giggling so soft, I feel so feminine. I mean, why not? Is giggling particularly feminine? I mean, you express your joy however you want, Zenny. As long as you're happy, that's what's important. Not just that they were basically the soul equivalent of disemboweled. Yeah, no, I know, Sparta. You don't need to insist on that fact. We know. We were there. And then hanged outside of him. Yes, we saw the corpses. Well, soul corpses, if you wanna call it that. Giggling is moe, not feminine. Everyone should giggle. Let's all giggle, Aisha, how old are you exactly? I feel like you write like a Gen Zer, I would say. You don't have to answer the question of how old you are if you're not comfortable sharing that information. It was more of a rhetorical question, I suppose. But yeah, the way you write about things sometimes, you do remind me of teenagers. Teenagers nowadays, and I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Does that mean I'm surrounded by 50-year-olds? I am not 50. As far as I know, we don't have 50-year-olds in chat. But we do be on the older side of Twitch. Well, at least I am on the older side of Twitch. So like March has some serious murderous tendencies. Well, her Evernight side. I don't think this March would murder people the way Evernight did. Even though they kind of fuse together and whatnot, I don't think she has that in her unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm just too chronically online, I can't stop. What was that meme again? Oh yes, please stop. Get some help. I don't remember exactly who said that or why, but please stop. Get some help, Aisha. I shall bonk the NPC. I wish we could, because we don't even know his name.
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron, and my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
I see, so we are using made-up names. Well, in that case, I am Happy Owl TV. Nice to meet you.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I'm actually in a bit of a hurry, because I would like to meet Pearl. I don't actually know much about Daybreak Squadron. What is it all about?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life.
I mean, I feel like that's oftentimes the point of TV shows and movies, right? I mean, some are just a form of entertainment to turn your brain off to. Others can be inspiring indeed.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Not entirely sure I understand what that means.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
Thank you, Marich.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
He's going to die, isn't he? He's going to die, isn't he? I feel like he's raising so many death flags, man. Stop it, get some help. Yes, Aisha does need to get some help, apparently. I'm not a minor, though. Okay, that's good news, at least. I'll just say... Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard that. Oh, fucking hell, you didn't have to remind me of that meme. Oh, why? Sparta, do you not like that meme? It was an old meme, to be fair, but yeah. Kisses March's head. Thank you, Marchi, for saying what was on your mind. Why are you kissing March? Be careful, Evernight might see you as a threat. What brings you to Parallax Corp today? What you doing here?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance. And do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
I see. Oh, and by the way, thank you for the hydrate earlier, Daedra. Shouldn't we continue with our tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay?
the hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the weight of fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
Yes, I can.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Yeah, the same little chimera. I kissed her on the head, not on the lips. Well, you don't know what the limit is with... is this me? It is me! Huh. What the fuck is this thing?
How can I help?
Okay, this place is weird, man. By the way, she has a sweet ass, but other than that, this is a weird ass place. Not a minor too. Good, Zenny. Most of our viewers are not minors from my understanding. We do have a handful, but most of our... And yeah, I just want to collect this without triggering the quest. Yeah, collect. There you go. March is unfortunately the case of don't stick your dick in crazy with Evernight's existence. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Wait, Aisha, what did you clip? What were you trying to clip there? Is it weird if I'm rank 70 but never hit a legit 1 million? No, not especially. It just depends on the characters you've pulled for and how well built they are. I am minor agutatata. What does agutatata means? And I know that you're not a minor because you have shared your age before, Daedra, if I recall correctly. The random NPC as compliment.
Prolux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Hey, I see a sweet ass. I can't help myself but compliment it, you know? I admire the beauty and I share the compliment. I share the love, you know? I wonder who is a minor here. Probably some weirdos. Yes, Ktosh, I agree. What is tender, manly cheetah, Pico mouse in the link clip? Oh, those are just random words that are generated by Twitch when they are creating the hyperlink for the clip. It's just that. I'm guessing it's to ensure that they can have unique URL every time, basically. So that you can have what do you call that? A unique URL, despite the fact that so many people stream and stuff like that. I can't find anything incriminating in the clip. Oh, maybe that means that Aisha clipped it too early or too late. I should still be able to rearrange the clip to try and find that very specific moment. But I have to go into my stream manager and specific stuff, and it's kind of an annoying process. So I'll do that later on. I do have another clip, I think, that Tosh made earlier. So yeah, I'll make those later on.
The first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planarcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
Drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
In other words, this is capitalism. That's what she's saying, right?
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Please don't. Please don't admire the IPC, March. Please don't. That's not great. I'm still flabbergasted that a fucking planet dedicated to the laughter has no image of Ashveil's mortal form. Why would they, actually? No, March, don't. You will get eaten by Ouroboros. Why would the world serpent eat her? What? What are you talking about, Sparta?
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
2 billion? That's a lot. That's way too much.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
What is this, Gundam? It is, but it's imaginary Gundam, I suppose. It's Gundams, but born from your imagination and drawn from paper.
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Speaking of Madame Pearl, when the fuck are we going to meet her? I've been here for 2 hours, man. When am I meeting the woman?
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore the default, open the preset parameters and carefully pick a set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied. I'll go with... You guys saw my character creation in Baldur's Gate 3. It took me 2 hours. You know how I do these things. I will keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Why not both? You know what? I was going to say that. Why not both?
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
The Supreme Punch Tape? I don't know what that is.
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Yeah, do you see my face? Do you think I'm particularly feeling elated right now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, well. This is turning into an anime. Kind of, but it's a dragging anime. I feel like we're going through filler episodes right now. Oh, the bot reminded me that I have to get up and stop shrimping in my chair. I had never heard someone say shrimping in my chair. An interesting way of phrasing it. Good bot. Ah, thank you, Aisha. Finally, someone calls the bot a good bot. You know, he does not get enough praise, in my opinion, because he do be good, doing good work. You know.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thank you. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along. March, are you not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak warriors and save our city!
Did she just call me little raccoon? I see. I see people in this game have no respect for me. To be fair, I don't really have respect for myself, but, you know, I was kind of hoping. Shrimple enough. Goddamn it, Sparta. You almost deserve a Beanabong for that one. It's like patting the bot's head once for every 9,000 hits Ktosh gives it. More or less, yes. Yes, Ktosh is usually the one condemning the poor bot. Feels like I'm like 10 with the way Al reacts to my vocabulary. It's not that bad, right? Oh no, the shrimping part is not bad. It was just funny. It's the, what did you call it again? The Yuri maxing and stuff like that. The maxing of things, that's, for me, more like younger generation type of speech. But the shrimping, I just found it funny because it is quite accurate and I had never heard it before. No, we mustn't be self-deprecating. We have to be optimistic. Girl, we like to dive into trash cans. You know, where is our own self-respect? We dive into trash cans hoping for treasure, we fight trash cans, and we become friends with trash cans. How low can we go? No, Arl is kinda just fucking done with Planarcadia, and it just so happens to intersect. Hence the Zani, I understand. Yes, that is more or less why the Zani is down there on the side. It's because that's more or less my feeling with the whole of Planarcadia. I'm not like hating it or anything like that. Like it's not to the same degree as the Banana Monkey patch, but since nothing is taken seriously, I can't get invested in the story basically. Because everything is a joke and everything is supposed to be elated, I just feel no connection whatsoever to the characters or what's happening. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's great. But that's more of a me issue. I'm sure that plenty of people enjoy Planarcadia, and all the more power to them. I won't judge or criticize people for liking this kind of storytelling. It's just really not my cup of tea, and it is a very... what's the word for it? I feel the... it's not backlash. Whiplash, that's the word for it. Like for me, I'm feeling a major sense of whiplash going from Amphorius being extremely tragic, that's the word. I think I'm getting tired here. But yeah, being extremely tragic and serious and all of that, to this where there is nothing serious and nothing basically matters. So yeah, it's just... yeah, for me, I'm not really into that, but I still want to learn more about the story, see where it goes. I want to keep an open mind about it and see, what do you call that? Whether it leads to something more serious that I might actually enjoy. Like, for instance, the parts about Himeko's past, that I do find interesting and I'm all for. But unfortunately, they are a minority in this story, so, well, Zani is here to keep me comfort once again. Not sure the story will get more serious from now on somehow. I don't know. I hope so, but at the same time, I kind of agree I don't think it will. At least not by much. There goes Al again, making me giggle. Wait, what did I do? What did I do to make you giggle, Zeddy? I yap so much, I don't know what I do that people react to be honest. Can't imagine how they would progress without it being somewhat serious, because like people... Because like, despite Aha being, well, elated, the Eon Power thing has to have some serious weight to it, right? I hope so. But, for instance, one thing I particularly disliked, I think it was yesterday, yes, was that we had a reunion between Himeko and her father, and that reunion was turned into a joke. Then it took a bit more of a serious turn and whatnot, but the mere fact that the dad tried to joke around that, I didn't like it. The rest of it, like, yes, I was kind of mad at him to begin with because of what he has done, but overall, that's the one thing, the fact that he joked around that I really couldn't get behind it. I didn't find it funny, and I was just like kind of, okay, I see. That's how it is. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Aha for us to meet Aha. I have a couple dozen knuckle sandwiches for them to try if they won't start telling us shit about Akavili. Aha as an Ian is literally the Ian of shits and giggles and shits. More or less, yes. And as much as I enjoy the fact that Zenny is giggling at my bullshit, as much as I enjoy making other people giggle, the giggles and shits from Aha is not the type of thing that actually make me giggle. So, well, sometimes there are some funny parts in the story, or rather, there are some parts that I personally find funny. But most of it, not so much. Maybe Aha will give us some info, but like masked as a joke, I don't know. I hope not. I want some serious fucking answers, man. But I'm kind of hopeful. So far, the game hasn't really given me much hope, personally. Not even trying to theorize what is going to happen. At this point, honestly, with this storyline and Aha and Planarcadia, anything and everything can happen. I mean, on whose bingo card did you find fucking Power Rangers showing up all of a sudden? I mean, they haven't really shown up yet, but you know, in the trailer you do see the Power Rangers. When the fuck did anyone think that was the thing, you know? Yeah, so at this point, anything can happen. Oh, also, will there be a Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow? Shit, never mind, I mean Sunday, I keep forgetting days. Not Sunday, this Sunday I won't be streaming. I take one Sunday off and one Sunday on. So this Sunday will be off because last Sunday I streamed. Because I can't do 5 days a week all the time. I need at least 1 week where it's 4 days, because my vocal cords don't support that. So no Sunday stream, but we will have an episode on Saturday. We will be doing the episode on Saturday, because I do try to keep at least one episode of Baldur's Gate 3 per week, so that we can continue on the story and whatnot. Next patch, I don't know, the fucking history fictionologist could show up. Honestly, that could be a thing as well. Oh, and it was the whiplash that made you laugh, Zenny. I have an emotion, I promise. You're allowed to have emotions, Zenny, yes. You can have as many emotions as you want. That is the beauty of being a human being. How is your throat doing, actually? Kind of okay. I have to admit it is starting to hurt a bit today. Yesterday I pushed it a bit as well because I was yapping way too much, just like I'm doing today, which is not good. But that's on me. Speaking of Sunday, maybe he ends up getting kidnapped by a mob of Holovian cultists. We just don't fucking know. I kind of doubt it, but like I said, anything and everything could happen.
Alright everyone, I'm heading out!
Is it me, or ever since we came to Planarcadia, the Trailblazer sounds more and more like a child? He didn't used to sound so childish before, I feel like. Alright, fix my Jingyo, build a big 3000 attack, 8150, yes attack, ball, cause I don't have luck. And we don't talk about speed, cause I have Sunday. Technically speaking, you still have to speed tune your Jingyo to Sunday, unless you have a hyperspeed Sunday that reaches like 160, 180 speed. If you don't have a Sunday that fast, you should speed tune your Jingyo, so it is something that you should consider. Yeah, I have to admit I don't want to read anything today. No tutorials at least. I'm willing to read the
first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any
Oh,
of these.
right, I forgot.
But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
No, no, give me the good coin. No, my coin, my coin. Well, too bad. I'm tired.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Oh, I can just go down. Give me coins. No, my coins. Give me my coins. No, my coins. No, my coins. There we go. Ah, this is how I was supposed to get the coins, I think. No, my coin. There you go. I have my coins.
Spada_4 on Twitch says, you could just stand where the coins come out.
True, but I am tired and my brain refuses to be patient. Like, seriously, I am actually getting really tired. What do you do? Oh, you can teleport.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Oh god. Step on me? Oh, there you go. Oh wait, there are these guys. There you go, and one more. Was there something? Anya, the chest. I see the chest. Give me the chest. Oh, I should have teleported then. Okay. Chest. Aha. Num num num. Go back. Teleport down. Go here. Come on, move away. And move down. I shall step on you indeed. There you go. And no, I missed this. Ah, fucking god. There you go. One more. And was that it? Yes.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
There we go. It's the candy that Sigrika gave to the raccoon.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
I know that Sigrika did give candies. Oh, do you mean the voice of the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see. But why is he like the effect should wear off? Why is he constantly talking like a child? Random event line insert. The sounds are overwhelming, OMG. I feel like a lot of things in this patch are overwhelming.
Rack.
and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
I've seen some people also mention the what do you call that? The mechanic of what do you call that? Mechanic of elation. The whole mechanic of elation was very overwhelming because too much stimulation and whatnot. And I personally agree with that. Oh wait, what? Oh, num 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 num. No 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 no. Num 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 num. I missed the coin. I am not elated. I am not elated one bit.
Just
I am
like
sad.
before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Aha instant is just aha jump scare. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of an aha jump scare, and it's a lot of animation, a lot of colors, a lot of fast moving things everywhere. Oh yeah, Twitch ate my message again? Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, it was Aisha's message that was eaten earlier. My bad. Oh no, my coin. Yeah, they keep stealing my coins away from me.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh god. Okay. I do not like this one bit.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Yeah, just in case I can't go back. Okay. I believe we are good. And num num num. Are we done yet? I believe we are done, guys.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit of an HSR LARPer, my apologies. Wait, what? Wait, if there are 0 mods on this channel, then who is doing the modding? I am, Aisha. I am the one doing the modding. I do everything on this channel. It's just me, myself, and I. That's about it.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Hence why sometimes I can miss some things, like the message that...
Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire!
that Sparda mentioned earlier and whatnot.
Daybreak blade!
LARP equals, I pretend to know a lot about it, but I don't know much because I don't play HSR anymore. Oh! Well, that's not exactly what LARPing means, but I see why you use the word itself. God damn it, Owl, I gotta show Aisha that video now. What video? Oh, the me, myself, and I about propagation? OMG, I remember. Why are there no mods, actually? Because I never really felt the need to, and honestly, I kind of feel bad about asking someone else
Mission
to deal with my channel's problems.
The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material
Yeah, great. Thanks for nothing, game.
this is for the marketing department.
Well. When are you going to give me some good relics games? Huh? Huh? That one, yeah, okay. OMG, I look so stupid. Listen, if I said the actual meaning, I would sound like an asshole. I like HSR for the lore of the game. Hey, I'm not a true LARPer. So somebody would like to mod for the channel? Well, some people might. what you call that? Some people might have asked for it, like Stosh, for instance. But I'm not entirely sure I can trust him with that kind of responsibility. So for now, I mean, yes, some people would be willing, but...
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
But I do consider, what do you call that? I do consider modding to be a kind of work. And in my opinion, any type of work should be compensated. And I don't have the money to compensate someone. I don't have the money to pay someone to mod. I know some people do it for free and all of that, but I don't like that idea. And the point is, I can't pay someone to do it because I don't have that kind of money. So, you know, there is that to take into account as well. Pay me $1 for a mod? No, because that's not enough. When I say pay, I want, you know, proper compensation for the work that is being done. And $1 for like 6 hours of your time or something like that, every day for 4 days to 5 days a week. Yeah, for me that's... I feel like I would be exploiting your generosity and I don't like that one bit. And since I can't afford to do more...
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Then I'd rather do everything myself than exploit someone else. I will say this is a good looking robot. I like the robot.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
What on earth is happening?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Ah, here is my Godzilla. Kind of discount Godzilla, but...
The combat testing sandbox.
This is the Wish.com Godzilla, but... Hi.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full-body armor, a steadfast shield for the people.
Oh wow, that was easy.
What a powerful strike! That's our hero. But what? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing?
What the fuck does that even mean? An illegal building.
Pieces, hero. Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, now it's your call. Do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide!
Oh, I can see Welt and March and Nihilux, but where am I? I guess I'm kind of inside the robot, but also kind of not.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
You know what? I'll grab a screenshot. Okay. They do look kinda cool.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Mm-hmm. And now you see why the little Danny is down at the bottom left corner of the screen. It's to help me with these kinds of situations, basically. Where was I at? Oh god, we are demolishing people's houses. No, apparently they were illegal buildings, whatever the fuck that means. We're fighting the Power Rangers? Apparently so, yes. I thought we were here to meet Pearl. That's the whole name of my stream, is meeting Pearl and going up against the IPC or negotiating with them and whatnot. And here we are, fighting the Power Rangers for some reason. Insane image. Honkai Impact 3rd boss? Oh, the mecha of Trailblazer looks insane. Yeah, that mecha does look quite good. I do quite like it.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Hey, sets the world ablaze. Are they going to say each one is each of these Power Ranger going to say one of the voice lines from the Trailblazers kit?
Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Ah, never mind. Although the slice through the skies, for some reason it kind of reminded me of what the fuck is that noise? It kind of reminded me of Firefly for a second. Oh my god, these Imaginae. I'm going to stomp on these little cubes.
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
I was wrong about the alt voice line, the voice lines from the Trailblazers kit. I was wrong.
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades.
Spada_4 on Twitch says, it's the Ice Cubes owl.
The ice cubes? You just mean the cubes, right? The Imaginae, the Wispy, that's their name. Yeah, I'm stomping on them. Yes, yeah, stomping on them indeed. Do people actually enjoy these noises? Like, seriously, do people actually enjoy these noises? You can tell me yes, it's okay. What would you call that? I won't judge you. Everyone has the right to like whatever they want. But, yeah, I have a hard time, personally. Holy shit, I was doing a worksheet and I just realized I was looking at the wrong solution and checking my answers. The topic's name is the same in 2 different subjects, so I confused them. Ah, does that mean you have to do it all over again? No, feed them to me. Sure, Spada, you can eat them.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Oh no, I wanted to grab a screenshot. Ah well. I'm not gonna lie, that was my thought. This is so cringe, what's going on? I'll go with something neutral. Hold on, where are we in the story now?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
I accept your challenge, reluctantly, because I have no choice.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
Well, I am an honorary knight in a different video game, so why not become an honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron? It's a bit of a mouthful, but, you know. He's already grey, so what do I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
So basically this is the same as the RGB in your computer? Are they saying that these giant mechas are just the equivalent of gamers pimping their PCs?
Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you.
I suggest therapy.
Think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
I'm glad that my adventures can be of help. Though, if you're wondering what I would do when facing danger, I would probably punch it in the face, throw my bat at it, or something along those lines usually. That's how it goes. Trailblazer's reaction? Wait, what? Sorry boys, we have a bigger fish to fight, like literally the Eon of Elation and Nanook and maybe of another Eon. Oh, we're actively shitting ourselves? What do you mean? I feel like the chat right now is lacking context for me to understand what you guys are talking about. I am confused again.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Remember our face when Iron Tomb just spawned? Well, I mean, yeah, it's understandable. It is a universal threat, so, you know, it does make sense. Cut the chatter, let's get to it. Sure. I don't even believe in it. Usually, you know, when I read these lines, I try to put some emphasis on those lines and to give them some flair, but right now I'm just feeling tired, and honestly, this whole situation, I'm just like, why am I here?
Let's settle this on the horizon, where the Phantasmoon rises!
I was supposed to talk to Pearl. Wait, what team am I actually using?
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Oh!
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
It's your turn!
How's this? Don't break the cross!
Why is this a 2v1?
I shall bring judgment!
Maybe that's why, but it does feel like they're cheating, not gonna lie.
My turn to shine!
Leave it to me! Nothing to fear!
Too slow!
I don't... Oh right, I no longer have skill points. I was going to say, I don't really see the point of not enhancing my attack every time, but I don't have skill points anymore, so that explains it.
Astral Express hero.
Boss, Gray,
Oh.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Well, there you go.
The
We
honor
won.
is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
Does that mean you'll never surrender? You'll never let me down? And all of that? Just asking.
Leave it to me!
Teach me your ways.
Ouch.
Unite as one!
For justice.
Great chance!
Oh, I'm getting close to getting my ultimate, finally.
This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Yay.
Wishes. I've received them all.
So we have a Deus Ex Machina. Great.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Wait, this is just Zila's ultimate. Oh, cutscene. when you see...
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
See, when you see the Trailblazer fight like that, it does feel, you know, more badass. And he feels less like a raccoon and more like a, well, a protagonist, basically. Imagine how these guys would react if they saw just what Yanqing could do. Yeah, that's why I said the grey dude is probably going to die, isn't he? Because, like, real fights are not the same thing as fighting as an actor, you know, they're probably going to die. And thank you for the hydrate, Aisha. Limitless? It is indeed unlimited power! Kind of.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Kind of. Heck yeah! I wish I could go for another... no, I don't. I just want to get to the fucking meeting. I feel like all of this is just filler. Oh my god. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Naruto where nothing happens and it's just flashbacks upon flashbacks upon flashbacks.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
You're welcome for my lies.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
I will say the actual cutscene itself was amazing. The gameplay with the mechas was okay. I mean, nothing much was happening, not gonna lie. But the cutscene itself was really great. He was acting, he was actually fighting. Who do you mean? And he was kicking their asses too in a 4v1. Oh, you mean the Trailblazer, yeah. But the thing is, more often than not, we see the Trailblazer as a raccoon, as a trash can guy, as this basically dumbass, right? We rarely see him actually put on a good show for us, so I treasure these moments where he actually does.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
Yeah, he does seem like a bit of a
story
stalker.
about the Astral Express like the back of his hand, and he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
I'm sorry.
What an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to meet Pearl.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I will remember you in the immediate future. I can't guarantee for longer than that. Like, not gonna lie, you're not making an impression as long-lasting as Lygus, for instance. I think Lygus I will remember for many, many years. You not so much. No offense. Your team really gets along well. Yay. I think.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
That would make sense. So, like, that goes to show he's still a high-tier path strider. I mean, this does not show anything about his path striding, it just shows his martial arts prowess slash fighting prowess, because here he didn't use any of his path striders, well, path power, as far as I can tell, as far as I understood what just happened there.
It's a shame, though.
But he's a good fighter.
If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't be an ad for you guys. I do have other things to do.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
These guys are going to die. Come on, you can't tell me that they're not raising death flags. Come on. I mean, his skills from using those abilities transferred. I guess, if you want to kind of stretch it, but this is more about his abilities as a fighter without actual Pathstrider powers. But yeah, I mean, usually he does fight with his Pathstrider powers, but he's learned other things as well.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
Good for you.
Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
Or rather, good for them, I suppose.
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Good point.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Yep, I'm calling it again. 100%, these guys are going to die.
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Well, to be fair, when I joined the Astral Express, I was just some random guy who just woke up with no memories of nothingness. So, you know, you could probably do that too. But so long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
Welcome.
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
I will grab the screenshot.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Good for you guys.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
It only took me 4 hours and 40 minutes to get to this point.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
You can just get on the Express. But right now might not be the best time to board the Express. We're kind of fighting Emanators. True that. I mean, so far we're doing nothing on Planarcadia. I mean, we did fight Sparksy a bit. Why not? But we've... honestly, so far so good. But yeah, you do have a point. We are, in the future, going to fight these kinds of things. Imagine Elation Trailblazer's ultimate is spawning his Megazord. Why not? Why not? As an animation, I think it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of cool. Why are we posing like that? OMG Zero style. Make a cool pose, Trailblazer. Nah, he was just standing there, not even menacingly. He was just there, you know? Did you forget Asad Pramad is here somewhere? Yeah, somewhere. Have you seen him? Because I haven't. I can't talk about what will happen in the future, but right now we're not doing shit. And aside from the Sparksy debacle, between 4.0 and today, we haven't really done much. And even in 4.1, all we've done is talk to Himiko and her dad, then play around with Nihilux, which is fine. I like her, but you know, we kind of did nothing. Man, he just has a hand for a head. It's a bit funny. He has a hand for a head? What does that mean? Has a hand for... what? What does that mean? Say goodbye. Goodbye.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! Oh, we were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Converted? Converted to what?
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
That was a weird pause between the backstage. Gray. Why not?
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
Don't be me. Be yourself. Try your best to become the best version of yourself. Do not compare yourself to me. I'm a guy in... I live in trash cans. That's not a good example. But regardless, do not compare yourself to others. Live your life for yourself and however you see fit. But try to become the best version that you want to become, not emulate someone else. Is that actually what his name means? Asad Pramad. Oh, his head is the dice, the hand is his neck. Oh, okay, I guess I think I probably missed kind of some messages. Okay, yeah. I don't know what his name means, hold on. You're a history fictionologist. This guy is so sincere. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Sure. Fair enough, fair enough. But still, the point is, in my opinion, you should not try to become someone else. You should try to be... Like, it's okay to take inspiration from others, in my opinion. Of course, if you see someone who has a good quality and you think it's, well, good, and you want to emulate it, that's understandable. But fully trying to be closer to being someone else, if that's the ideal you're reaching for, that's nice, but at the same time, I don't like the idea of comparing yourself to another human being, because we're just all so different. So we should just strive to be whatever best version of ourselves we can be. Asad Pramad seems to be derived from the Sanskrit word something, Asad, meaning non-existent, and the Hindi word Pramad, meaning negligence, error, intoxication, or frenzy. So a non-existent negligence, a non-existent error, a non-existent intoxication, or a non-existent frenzy. If it is a non-existent intoxication, does that mean he doesn't drink? Oh, I guess that's why he's the opposite of elation, because elation can be intoxicating, right? I guess, maybe. That's not exactly good news that his name is based on Sanskrit. Gee, why not? Yep, okay, yeah, for the comment earlier about intoxication. Makes sense, makes sense.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
Oh, at least you realized your mistake and you're attempting to correct it now.
Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was. I made up my mind to leave my old organization.
Hey, you know what? You realized your mistake, attempted to correct it, are currently still striving to be a better version of yourself. I mean, being immature is just part of life, but you are growing, which is a good thing.
Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate, but I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
The desire to bring smiles to others, that reminds me of an anime called Tamon's B-Side. It's basically an idol, it's a rom-com idol type anime, but it's Tamon is an idol dude, like he's part of an idol group, and his desire is to make people smile and whatnot. Tamon's B-Side mentioned. I haven't finished the anime yet, but I did quite enjoy it indeed. Although the characters themselves are a bit of an exaggeration of what people are, but I still do enjoy the overall feel of the anime, I suppose. He is very loved by the community. Who do you mean, Deidara? Are you talking about Grey? Easy, Cinderborn, just dedicate yourself to an Eon and you'll get powers in no time. Hunt might be the easiest, but you'll really want some motherfucker dead no matter what. True, I don't know if Hunt is the right one for him. Given the fact that he wants to protect people and fight for others, maybe preservation would make a bit more sense for him. The anime skips over a lot of good scenes though, so I read the manga after. You should, it kinda ends on a cliffhanger I think, but it's cute. I know, not a cliffhanger. Oh man. I mean, I will finish the anime, I just didn't have the time to get there. But, what was I going to say? I think my brain is slowly shutting down. I mean, if it ends on a cliffhanger, maybe that means that they're already planning a season 2 and they are going to announce it shortly, hopefully. Because I know that the currently airing anime this season are coming to an end one by one. So hopefully that will actually happen indeed. Owl and Sparkle? No, I don't want to kill Sparkle. I just want her to stay away from me. That's about it. Oh, and by the way, I missed a message from Sparta there. And Kiwi, welcome back. Kiwi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing better than you were earlier. Even better than you were doing earlier. Yeah, sorry, Kiwi, my brain is shutting down. I'm dying. But welcome back. Welcome back. I have no energy left today. So yeah, I do be tired. God damn it. We need to take him to Bellabog then, let him work under Jeopard. Sure as fuck better to be under the Architects than the IPC. Yeah, plus honestly I think Jeopard is actually a good role model. He's a good person overall. So I think, you know, that would actually be good for him. I agree with your idea here. Is there another character you hate? There is no character that I would outright murder, no. I'm not exactly into murder in real life, so no. There are characters that I really dislike strongly, but I wouldn't actually want them dead, truly. We colored some eggs. You colored some eggs? Oh, right, for Easter. Is that it, Kiwi? Were you coloring eggs with your kid? Oh, that's sweet. If that's the case. If that's not the case, well, I don't know in what context you would be coloring eggs, but I'm assuming it's that. But I hope you had fun. I'm assuming it was family time, probably. So I hope you have fun with your family. I know, get good rest. I do be needing some rest indeed. My brain does not my brain refuses, or my brain does not let me sleep, unfortunately. And Jappy could probably beat some spine into Cinderborn. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I agree. We planned on, but his cousin was over, and I guess we were too cool for it now. Oh, do you mean you planned for like an Easter kind of celebration, but the kids are too old for it now? Is that what you meant? No, what's happening? Oh, right, I'm in the wrong window.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph. What is happening today with all the autographs we've been signing? I feel like either this is foreshadowing for something, or, well, I guess maybe it's just a useless little detail. Who knows?
Could you please sign that famous line?
What line? May this journey lead us starward. Rules are meant to be broken. I feel like I hear rules are made to be broken more often than may this journey lead us starward. So I'll go with the second one, sure.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Apparently I was right. I feel like that wasn't really a choice.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
So basically you're a bunch of outlaws.
I'll remember today
Noted.
for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Good luck to you, brother. Good luck indeed. Okay. Where are we at in terms of the story? Society of the... Wait, let me check. I am dying today. The kiddos didn't want to color them with us. Yeah. I guess, yeah. They grew up, they grew up and now they consider themselves too old for that shit, right? I would assume. Oh well, but you still did it? Kiwi, you still colored them with Angie, maybe? Wait. Where are we at? We are still in the second fucking story? Second quest? Bruh. How long is this bullshit? Like, at some point I have to question, what was the fucking point of this whole tour guide of the mechas and meeting with the Power Rangers? Like, why are we here? Just to suffer? Wait. I do find that hilarious that we've not run into any other Architect subfaction, because Belobog is not the only remaining Architect subgroup. Oh, is it? May this journey lead us starward is in a much different context. 55%, so you managed to go pretty far. Yeah, but that means that tomorrow we'll still have 45% to do, right? And yes, for Easter, not really religious at all, but they're tasty. And we gotta do a tradition with my family in Austria, I always did. Where you take colored hard-boiled eggs and smash them against one another. Against one of another person, and usually one survives, meaning it didn't crack. The survivor is the winner. I see. Okay, why not? And what do you win? Do you win the other person's egg so you get to eat? But that means that the one who loses goes hungry. Although I'm guessing that it's mostly about just the fun of playing the game, right? Fame, fortune, glory, and bragging rights. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Very well, very well. I mean, it does sound like a cute little tradition you had with your family in Austria, and you're trying to implement as well with your family in the US. I do find it interesting. I have to admit, in my family, we never celebrated Easter. To be fair, technically speaking, Easter is more of a religious thing, right? Though it was, it diverged a bit, right? But since my family had nothing to do with this culture, basically, because my family emigrated from Sri Lanka, we never really mentioned Easter in a family settings. I mean, I did talk about it with my friends at school, but you know, it was never really a thing. So for me, when people mention Easter, I'm just like, oh yeah, the time where you eat chocolate, basically, because basically that's all it is to me. And even then, I don't really eat that much chocolate either. I don't know why I'm rambling at this point. Want me to tell you? I want you to tell me what? It will be a beautiful filler quest like no other. Yes, Aisha. I mean, so far it has been very filler-like. I mean, I guess no. Maybe the bit with Himiko's father was a bit interesting, but the rest with the whole Power Rangers, I'm just like, why are we here? Let me find the Journey Starward thing. It's in Sunday's trailer, if I recall correctly. I do think I remember it in Sunday's trailer as well, but I think it showed up elsewhere as well. It usually gets people laughing / smiling. Yes, Easter chocolate slaps. Yeah, for the laughing and smiling, I suppose it's just about the game itself, right? And fuck, we have ads. Yeah, I was eyeing the ads on the side and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna pause them or whatnot, but I did not, in fact, pause them. If I disappear, is that my phone died again? Well, no worries, Deidara, because we are going to end the stream for now. I am dying out here. I need to eat and I need to go die in my bed behind me. So for now, we're gonna leave it. Tomorrow we'll try to go faster. I'll try to yap a bit less. We'll also cut the just yapping session a bit shorter, because today we yapped for about an hour at the start of the stream. Tomorrow we'll try to lower this a bit more, and hopefully we'll manage to finish the story. That being said, I have to change my thumbnail again because we didn't actually meet Pearl. Fucking hell. Yesterday I thought we would see Ashveil, we didn't. Today I thought we would see Pearl, we didn't. God damn it, this game. Like, seriously, the whole thing coming here was supposed to be about meeting Pearl. We never saw her. Oh my god. Have a nice day, everyone. Good stream. Good night. Thank you, guys. You know what? Let us raid someone. That's also the other thing I wanted to add, but I forgot, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, raid suggestion thingies. That we could basically a redemption reward that you could use to suggest people to raid, because I never really know who to raid. I shall attempt to find someone unless someone has an idea. Oh wait, Anya, wait, is there give me a second while my brain is braiding. Wait, I need to do that first. You know what? Let's raid Shiny. Where is Shiny? Oh shit, I have to find her name like this. Shiny Bot TV. She's streaming some Reverse 1999. We love Reverse 1999. So let us raid Shiny, indeed. There, start raid. I think I did that correctly, hopefully, maybe, probably. But yes, let us raid Shiny, give her much love on my behalf. I do apologize for this slightly abrupt ending. I'm just like, yeah, not physically feeling the best at the moment. But yes, much love to you as well, Kiwi. Good night to everyone. Nah, brother, be dead. Yeah, I do be dead right now. So yeah, thank you so much for watching this with me. I hope you had an enjoyable time on stream. Tomorrow we shall continue this at 6 p.m. Central European summertime. A quick reminder once again that France has changed time, so compared to my usual streaming time, I will stream an hour earlier for people who have not changed to summertime yet, or might not do it at all. And on that note, I wish you all a great rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Picture book on your desk.
Huh? It's just some doodles.
Aww.
Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
孤独の意味考えたこと一度もない